Okay. Thanks! Thanks, guys! Shall we continue? Do I have Selene out? Oh, she's gonna yell at me again. Oh, my volume's gone. We can't anger Selene. Okay. Let's go. So this is, by the way, 61 plus is when this run will start to get hard. So all the easy part of this run is over. This is where it gets hard. So we'll see how we do. I'm gonna food up. My main, by the way, is on Aether, so I swapped to my main for this one. Primal is my alt, but my Primal is pretty geared on there, so we're good to go, but this is my main on Aether. My palms are very good. Everything is 3 of everything. We don't have the Odin, but that's not a big deal. Steel is a good start, I like it. I'm gonna open with, and by the way, so Nova, I know you're here, hopefully. A lot of times, especially on maybe tank, but definitely healer, I will open with a strength at the beginning of the set. My thought here is that I'm more than likely picking up a strength. Like, it's a very low chance of me not seeing a strength for like 10 floors. So if I use it early, there's a chance that I'll get the most out of it. As opposed to like avoiding this situation where you see like 2 strengths in a chest when you already have 3, and so one of them gets wasted. At least this way you kind of get the most out of the use, if that makes sense. When I do a Chaos stream, dude, my Chaos character is like level 30. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, I could technically try to get Necromancer on Chaos. I have Necromancer on Light. I actually have rank 1 on the Light data center for Red Mage. And I've been kind of like telling all the people from Light to like beat my score. It's like, guys, come on, beat my score, let's go. And Light has some really amazing runners over there. But they just haven't beaten my score yet. I don't know what's going on. Let me pull another Onryu. Did you get Necromancer? Yes, I did, Wuke. Yeah, I did that right away. Once they changed the free account to be able to have access to Heaven's Ward, I started setting up a file. I leveled the character on a free trial, and I did all that. Yeah, I did that. I did that on Elemental. And that was also to test out VPNs and all that stuff. But yeah, I did that on Elemental, so that's all done. We did it without. I do advise it. I think it's a good idea on tank, Nova. It was a strategy change that I learned specifically because of tank. I was trying to prog on Dark Knight, and I was having some issues on Dark Knight overall, and so I adjusted my strategy to be a little bit more aggressive, and I've liked the success rate of it. But generally the idea is that you keep your Pomanders roughly at 2 instead of 3, but you try to get the most use out of it. Like, one of the biggest, like, horrible situations that you can have is if you spent like 10 minutes fighting a floor, and then you see a Petrify at the end of the floor, but you've already cleared the floor, it's already open, but then you get a Petrify at the end. That's like the worst thing that could ever happen, because that's just a wasted Petrify. So that's where that kind of idea of being more aggressive comes into play, that you're trying to avoid that situation. But it's still a gamble, because you don't know if you'll ever see that Petrify ever again. You could have used it on a floor that was more difficult. But I feel like that gamble is worth it. I feel like it's better to spend the gamble, but have that Pomander use at your own terms. Like, okay, we're gonna use the Petrify at the beginning of a floor, as opposed to at the end of the floor, you know what I mean? That's where that idea comes into play. It's again, I think the best way you just said it, it's advising. I'm advising you. I'm not saying that's what you should do. I think at the end of the day, you might create your own strategies, and something might work a little bit better on your end, but that worked for me. And like, that's how I logically try to make sense of it as to why it worked. So, but again, you're welcome to disagree with it. I mean, people have done this in various ways. I just feel like that's the way that I think has worked for me. I would highly recommend using it. Decided Dark Knight runs, 31 plus was nice because of it. Yeah. Because what will happen, so here's what's going to happen traditionally if you just hold on to your palms. If you go non-aggressive, on your Pomanders, you will probably end up getting to 77, and your time is very low. And so you're using things to get faster, right? Okay, 77, I got 20 minutes left. We're gonna start using floor wipes. But one of the worst combinations that can also happen is that you have to speed up so much that you start skipping chests. Because, oh, I don't have time to check these chests. And that's even worse. That's like a double whammy. Like, not only do you have to go faster using Pomanders, but you're also skipping chests because you don't have time for them. And that can really set you into a bad spot, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna do 2, not 3. So let's pull the Onryu. That was a landmine, purposeful landmine there. Okay, just enough. I didn't need any more than that. Abyssalisk, hello. I'll read your message in a sec. I'm sorry if you like the S's 1,000 times. What's my opinion on the easiest class Soul and Palisson? So, objectively speaking, if you were to look at the leaderboards, Abyssalisk, that answer is Machinist. Machinist has the most clears. And in my opinion, I agree with that assessment, because taking it in myself, it's hard to argue the usefulness of Machinist. If you're playing kind of at its like best... Oh, god damn it. I'm just wasting time now. If you play it at its like the highest ability that you can play it, it's really, really a good job of what it could pull off with kiting, damage, etc. It's just very good. Yeah, find, waits. It's one of the only two jobs that has guaranteed direct hit with reassemble. So your damage is just by default better than some of the other jobs. You know, arguably still better than red mage, because reassemble drill is just so strong. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it's good, and they are very valid. But you know, you can still clear on really all the other jobs. It's just whatever fits your style is kind of where the answer lies. Hey, glad to have you again. Exactly. And what Jesse said. Because it's hard to argue with that. I mean, like, that's like the objective way that I can put it, right? Oh, just look at the boards and you can see why. And it's very clear as to why. Like, you know, it would be very odd for me to look at the boards and see, like, you know, Astro with the most clears. If Astro had the most clears, then that should tell you, oh, well, okay, Astro's good. It doesn't. But that, you know, it's just, you can't deny that. As much as I can argue, like for instance, Heaven on High, Gunbreaker, is the one with the most clears. But then if you were to ask my opinion, I would not say that's the best job, but I prefer the DPS jobs. I prefer those jobs better. Like, Gunbreaker for me is like in fourth place. I still put, you know, Red Mage, Machinist, Ninja above Gunbreaker. But that's for me personally. I just play better with those jobs. I get a little bit bored on tanks overall. So... But again, you can't deny the fact that Gunbreaker has the most clears, because you look at the boards, and boom, it's just far and away it has the most clears. I'm checking chests here because I need to fish out a Mimic. If a Mimic shows up, it's a waste of time. I could also use these palms. Oh, well, let me just do that then. I'm going to Petrify. So this way, it's a little bit different. So I'm just gonna work my way to the other chests. If we see more chests or whatever, we get a Mimic, we can do another Petrify, otherwise we're just going to the exit. And this might save me time if we actually don't get a Mimic. Whales on Stilts, good day! Tell you not fun for you? In Palace of the Dead, I get really bored. I get really bored in Palace of the Dead. Wait, did something drop? Oh, it's over there. Okay. But it's still a pretty good job. But, like, we all have our preferences, you know? We are all gonna have our preferences. And I always feel it's a little irresponsible for me to shove down your throat a job that everyone apparently is good on when... Oh, I didn't even clear the... Oh, that's a problem. When it doesn't necessarily mean that's the best job for you. a different job could be better for you than it is for me. You know, I'm someone who kind of, whenever you kind of talk about meta, I'm a little like, oh, I kind of roll my eyes on it, you know? I mean, I get meta, it's just, sometimes you just have to believe in the individual player sometimes, you know? The individual player could be better than meta, you know? Sometimes. It's possible. If you give him a chance. That was like how, like, PvP, I felt like that in PvP sometimes, you know? PvP, there is meta, jobs, etc. But then the meta was coming from, you know, the top elite players. But that still is not an indication of if that's actually true or not. It's just, you're just getting the information from the top players, who presumably should be the best players in the world, etc. But still doesn't mean someone else could come in and play another job better. That's why meta is just, you know, like you take it as a grain of salt. It gives you a direction, but you don't want to take it as the Bible. Precisely. It is ever evolving. Kind of wasted a lot of time here, but whatever. Why is always Red Mage one choice? Well, one thing to remember with Red Mage is that it is like the OG job, if you will. When we first start getting clears, we all assumed Red Mage was the only one capable, because no one tried to venture off into the other jobs. It only started to happen more recently that people started to get brave enough. Maybe the updates to Shadowbringers, etc., helped out with some of the updates of the. I mean, the adjustment from Stormblood into Shadowbringers for tanks was ginormous. The fact that you had your tank stance put together and you didn't have stance anymore, and you had like the damage of your damage stance and tankiness of your tank stance put in one, that propelled tank into having a lot of success into Deep Dungeon. So stuff like that can also happen. But Red Mage was the OG job. And a lot of times if you go into a random chat, you know, like some of the newer streamers and whatever that have been kind of bringing up House of the Dead, etc., you will see the vast majority of people saying Red Mage, Red Mage, Red Mage, because they're probably still working off of that kind of old intel of, well, Red Mage was the only one that can clear, so it must only be Red Mage. But we're long past that. I mean, we've had every job have a clear now. So you can't just say Red Mage. And then, of course, the people who know their stuff, who have done it themselves, will not say Red Mage. But they will not say Red Mage because they know they've experienced it themselves. I wish I can still... I wish I can still argue Red Mage, but it's hard for me to do so because the evidence is just, you know, obvious. It's like, well, it's not. It doesn't have the most clears anymore. And then considering Red Mage had a head start, you know? Red Mage had the head start on all the jobs, and it still isn't first place anymore. Tells you something. Is POTD Heaven on High good for ranking up characters? You can level up characters in here up to a certain point. What Serathi said nails it on the button right there. Riddle, hello. Machine is so comfy, be kiting practically. Yeah. Roey, thanks for the follow. It is comfy, but man, I've encountered a couple players who just don't like Machinist. Period. Like, they don't like the kiting, they just don't like the job, and you can't like, you know, you can't be like, yo, no, Machinist is great, just keep trying. It's like, they hate the job, man. It is what it is. But again, if you're playing Machinist kind of at its full potential, I like Machinist a lot. It is my style of gameplay. You play it at that full potential, you're gonna see the benefits out of it, 100%. You feel like Ninja clears luck? I don't think so. Ninja is extremely good in here. It's one of the strongest jobs in here, and I actually find that the most fun. I would actually love to come back on Ninja. Like, I would love to do a Ninja run again in the future. I really enjoyed that job. I have no problem coming back to that job. It's my top 3 for both Palace and Heaven on High. It's my top 3. It's in third place behind Red Mage and Machinist. So if I had to pick a job to clear, I would definitely go for a Red Mage, a Ninja clear. Personally speaking. This is a problem. I'm gonna pull this one. It's your main 14 job? What Ninja can do is incredible. And when you play that to the max, oh man, it's so much fun. It's, like I said, it's the most fun job in Deep Dungeon over everything for me. It's not the best capable job, but it's by far the most fun job, easily. I'm gonna shield here. I'm gonna X-Cog here. I want to try to get to some of these chests in here, because I can use some stuff, but I also don't want to spend too much time. This is going a little slow right now, and I'm also gonna lose the steel soon. Oh, hi. Hello. How you doing? They can do it in the right hands. You have to play Ninja very differently than how you play it, like... Well, I mean, really, you have to play all the jobs in here very differently than how you would typically play it. Once you make that adjustment, I think you can get the most out of it. If Ninja had an interrupt, oh my god, forget it. If Ninja had its old interrupts, it used to have an interrupt with a Jugulate. It used to have a silence. Not really. One thing to bear in mind, Renegade. So the balance you have with healer is that you're probably not dying if you kind of manage your heals correctly. Like, dying is unlikely, but getting through the floors is the problem. So yes, I can Asuna, you know, I can heal, I can Asuna, whatever. But if I'm healing and I'm using Asuna, that means I'm not doing damage. And I really need to do damage because my damage on healer is already bad. So it's great, it's just it costs me a GCD, and it'll add up over time. So like it's hard because it's a little bit difficult as a healer. Oh, that's really bad. It's really difficult as a healer because, you know, you don't have that many damage options. You have to just use what you got. But it adds up over a 60-minute lockout, spending all the time healing, fighting an enemy that's going to take a lot longer to kill. That adds up. Yeah, actually, Zerberus and Heaven on High specifically, Ninja, I have one of the higher... Of all the jobs I've taken in, Ninja has probably the highest win rate for me personally. I've gone in Ninja 3 times and I've cleared twice. It's so much fun. Now, Palace was a little bit of a different... I think Palace took me, like, 6 attempts, I think? So it took a little bit longer at Palace. Palace got weird, though. Actually, no, maybe not even 6, maybe 4 attempts? It was pretty quick in Palace, I think. I can't remember, but Heaven on High had a lot of success in here. It was a good time in here. Opinions on Dark Knight? Actually, Arik, I had just completed Dark Knight on Friday. We did a run on Dark Knight, a special run on Dark Knight. So, anyone who does solo would know that you need regen potions in here, Empyrean potions. We had done a special run on Dark Knight on Friday where I tried to limit the use of my regen potions as much as I can, because I was trying to straight up farm them. I needed regen potions because I was running out, because Scholar is killing them. So I did a run, and we completed Dark Knight on Friday, and I used only 19 potions the entire run. 19! Which is very conservative, but we cleared on Dark Knight. I actually make the argument that Dark Knight is the best tank in here, but historically speaking, Dark Knight has given me issues where the other tanks have not. I've taken longer to clear on Dark Knight than like the other 3 tanks. It's defensively very good, but it is not as good damage as Gunbreaker and Warrior. 19, yeah, 19. And if you ever wanted to verify, you can look at the VOD. I used 12 on Onra, and then I used the other 7 on random enemies in 91+. I started at 960 and I ended with 941. Yeah, that was the run on Friday. I'm gonna be putting it up on YouTube, I think, tomorrow. Disconnect mid-run? No! Yeah, it happens to a lot of people. I do! Well, if you want to check out my YouTube, I have a couple playlists that kind of go over like a how-to, deep dungeon, etc. And they are like full runs. I just do the full run, no edits, no nothing, but I'm explaining everything like I'm doing it now. I know for some people they say that it's a long video, you know, I mean it's uncut, but you know, we go over a lot of things, and I think it's useful to people when they're doing their own runs. People have been telling me that they will have the video up on one screen as they're climbing on their screen, and then it's almost like I'm talking to them as they're climbing, kind of thing, which is, you know, Not kind of what I thought would be how that worked, but it works for them. And it's been very successful. But it is just like how you're here now. People ask questions, I try to answer them, and boom, there you go. What jobs has been the most difficult to clear pals with? For me, it took me to do Monk a very long time. I think I got up to like double digits on Monk to try to clear that. That was tough. Just by the nature of Monk. It was fun, it's just tough. I have been having a lot of trouble with Dark Knight and Warrior. I've been working on them. But right now my journey's on White Mage. So the next time, although it may not happen this week, but the next time you'll see me doing a solo in Palace of the Dead, it'll be on White Mage, because we are working on White Mage right now. Monk is rough, but I do like Monk. It's just the pulling is the problem. Because you don't have anything to pull with, except feints. You have to straight up walk up to an enemy and punch it to pull it. I mean, it was convenient for the run we did earlier with the gals, because I was pulling for them, but there was no way they could pull. Like, they couldn't pull for me because they'd have to run up to the enemy. Ooh, that's useful. I'm gonna use it here, and we'll deal with the Mimic later. Yeah, it's a thing. Monk is a thing, but hey, look, if you're like, hey, is Monk capable of clearing? Like, yes, it is. You know, you find a way to do it. It is capable. It's a challenge. I like a challenge. Hell yeah, Ark. And Arik, if you ever need any more questions or whatever, you can come on back. I'll try to answer them as you do your runs, whichever works best. I like answering the questions as we're doing the climb. Strange. Although the later and later floors, you know, it gets a little bit harder to check chat. But what's really nice about this community is a lot of the community have cleared and done their own runs. So if I am unable to answer, they will answer for me. And I would say 99 times out of 100, it would be exactly what I would say. So it's awesome. I look over, there's a question, it's answered, I'm like, oh, well, that's exactly how I would say it, yeah. This flight was worth it, even though I aggroed. But I'm gonna drag him with me. I'm gonna plot here. Usually when I climb past, I'm free to go slow to the point where time becomes a problem. There haven't been to it. Well, yeah, it's really interesting to hear that, Lords. A lot of people say that. I'm scared to go into the next floor. But you don't find out until you go to the next floor. But no, I get it. It's understandable. And you know, there's a fear of like losing. But I think what's awesome about this game mode is that really the only way you get better is by dying, is by failing. Because once you fail, you will learn something, so the next time you go in, you'll improve. You'll try not to do exactly what you did to die last time, and you'll progressively get better. So like going from 105 to like 115, like that is satisfying. Even though you still didn't get to the main thing, it's still a very satisfying victory, you know? When you're starting soloing, how long did it take me? Oh man, it took me a while. So, I had tried doing it I tried doing it before Stormblood, but none of us really believed we can clear, and also the knowledge we had didn't really exist, so it was a lot of prog. Once Red Mage came out, it took me a while. And let's think. So, Palace of the Dead got released, what, 2016, 2017, middle of Heaven's Ward? I did not clear until 2019. There was a period of time where I straight up rage quit out of Palace because I was so frustrated, and I diverted my attention to PvP for a couple seasons. So I did a lot of attempts, but I took a long break. And then I ended up clearing Heaven on High first because Heaven on High came out, and I was still invested in Deep Dungeon. It's just Palace was just kind of that one thing that always eluded me. But I cleared Heaven on High first. That gave me the confidence to finally come back into Palace, and then we cleared it in 2019 in March. And by the way, 2019 March, it was March, I think, 19th, 2019 is when I cleared. I was still the 14th in the world, so it's still a very low number back then. And right now, we have about close to 500 Necromancers since that period of time. So it's been really progressing over time, and Shadowbringers helping and whatnot. So That's like, you know, it doesn't still seem like a lot, but relatively speaking, back when it was like first started, that's a lot of people who have Necromancer now. And I see it a lot around too in like some of the endgame content. When I'm doing Boja, both on Primal and Aether, you see Necromancers running around. It's great. It's a great sight to see, in my opinion. Demon Souls taught you to improve by dying. Yeah, this game is like a roguelike. Deep Dungeon is like a roguelike, and that is the definition of a roguelike. When you lose, it's satisfying. You learn by dying. You know, there's no other way to learn other than like failing. Also, this thing, my steel's done. Any lore why looks like these floors? This is supposed to be an Allegan training center, where they trained Allegan warriors back in like thousands and thousands of years ago. So that's why it looks like this. It almost looks like it's computer generated, but it is like a training area for Allegans. That is the literal lore explanation for it. Okay. Yeah, fine. You never cleared it, Luna? Luna? You're doing well with the solos, though. Yeah, I was a PvPer. I was a PvPer up until Shadowbringers. I did one season of Shadowbringers, and then I got really frustrated with it, so I gave up. A lot of it had to do with, like, the changes they made and whatnot. Like, I got comfortable with the job. You know, you learn, like, the entire expansion how to play a job, and then they change it up on you, and then it doesn't play anywhere near the same. Like, do I really want to learn a job again? That was me, and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done with this, dude. But then also, it was also a decision where I wanted to put more focus into Deep Dungeon. Because if I was committing to a season to try to get top 100, it's a lot of time to do that, you know? So I'd rather divert my attention to here, and that's kind of what happened at the end of the day. Is that I made my decision to commit to here, and there you go. I can't get that chance. Samurai? Yeah, yes! I did have it on Samurai. Well, it is the game I play. I don't think I killed this in time, so I'm gonna have to eat this box. I add 2 mimics here. But it does mean I get to potentially the chest that's over here. Yeah, I've been top 10 in PvP I think 3 times. But it just sucks when, like, again, you play a job, they change it up on you, you gotta learn it again. I don't like that. It takes me a while to get comfortable with the job to begin with, to have to, like, relearn it again, it's just kind of brutal. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. This is now a waste of time. I should probably just die. The Quivering Coffer doesn't have a dot on. I kind of want to kill the Coffer at this rate, but I kind of want to intentionally die. I do have the Raising up. That's why it's not a bad idea for me to just die. I have the Raising. Okay. The benefit of the Raising. It's going to take me way longer to have to deal with all that than just to die. I am weakened though, and I have nothing going to the next floor, so let me do an Affluence to kind of help me out here, and I'll do an Alteration to help me out as well. Yeah, POTD. So POTD, prior to the release of Heaven on High, and once Heaven on High released, there was like, I think 2 or 3 Necromancers. I was not one of them, but there were like 2 or 3 Necromancers prior to Heaven on High. Okay, that steel's gonna be good. This was a good floor. I may do a Strength here to help me a little bit. Also, we do have Mimics. Okay. I'm gonna Strength here to help me out, and we will kill the Mimics. Alt and... which? Oh, Alt and Affluence. Oh, Alteration and Affluence. Okay, so this is interesting. There was a Japanese blog that had released its own, like, I forgot who it was, but they were kind of giving a guide. I think it was specifically on scoring. And then we had it, someone in the community helped translate it for a little bit. And one of the little bits of information that we got out of there was that they believed, and I will say believed, because it's really hard to prove it. They believed that if you combine an Alteration and an Affluence, you will increase the chances of getting either a Mimic Room or a Corrigan Room, and that being a Treasure Room. So they kind of believe that the Affluence increases the chance of a Treasure Room, and then the alteration would trigger one of the rooms to change into Mimics or Corrigans, therefore you're creating a chance for it to be that type of room. And to get, even if it is Mimics, that's a Treasure Room, that's still a lot of chests that you can gain because they're a higher chance of chests that come back. So there's a benefit to that, to getting that force down. Now, I keep doing it, although I will say the results have basically not really given me much. Like, I've seen it once in, like, I don't know, 20 to 30 times I've done it, but I'll still kind of do it and put it together. It's like a superstition thing. Maybe I just need a larger sample size to convince me or something, but yeah, that's why I do it. I'm gonna keep that timer up. That's gonna give a shout out to our buddy Celine and Bay. I mean, they were wonderful today. Even though we're kind of done with the run, like, you guys should give them a follow anyway. I love their streams. I love them as people. So if you guys don't follow them already, please do. And Bay's great because she streams in the day, so we kind of don't cross over. So if you need like another stream to watch, a 14 stream, and she's such a damn good player, you check her out. And Celine, you're gonna see a lot of Celine here and on her end because we're doing a lot of things together in the coming future. But she streams on the days I don't, so she's on Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, but she streams at the same time I do. So if you like this time period, you like this time slot, then she'll cover you on the days that I don't cover you. Nice little combo. What is this? Conceal. Hey, above us, good man. We just completed our trio pals that did earlier. Everything was smooth, not a single hiccup, and now we're trying to do Scholar. I want to come back and get that steel, but let me kill some more things first. Try to see if there's a landmine too. Frailty is good. Can we just see some other chests? Maybe. Oh, well, we did. Okay, so we did get the treasure room. The treasure room showed up, but it wasn't altered. So, you know, to what I just said earlier, maybe you can put a little bit of truth to that the Affluence perhaps created a treasure room. You know, something to think about. I do have a conceal, but I will try to work the treasure room to see if I can sneak any more chests. Because once I open the exit, I cannot really check any more chests. Plus, we're kind of full with everything. But something in here would be very useful. A strength would be wonderful. Actually, I got the strength back already. Cool. Okay, let me see if I can sneak something while we're here. Another strength, that's good. Oh, and this dropped the chest. YOLO. Alteration came back. Okay. Now I have to be careful because I don't have the raising up anymore. So if we die, we're dead. And all of my work that I did earlier is kaput. Got the frailty. Okay, these have been high kills. This is not ideal to have high kills here. Oh, another raising. Yo, I like the insurance. Let's go. Okay. But I'm so concerned with time. Time is a problem. Like, it is a legit problem. I probably flight the next one just to help me out a little bit, and we'll try to maybe go see if that'll help me go faster. I have strength, right? Okay. Dude, these high kills are hurting, man. They're hurting. How fast did I speedrun? The best time we had yesterday above us was 2 hours and 4 minutes. And then the second run we did was 2 hours 8 minutes. We were still faster than our very first run. So that's an improvement on that one. Still a lot of things we can do better. We're still hoping that we can get a sub 2. But yeah, there's a lot of things we can improve. So to know that, and we were very close to under 2 hours, was very nice to see. Okay, I will flight here. We will steal, and then I will strength now because I have to conceal here. Conceal. Because we're gonna go right to the exit after we pick those up. Are you guys in above us? Did you register? By the way, Bubba's is talking about, there is a Heaven on High speedrun competition with Fate Temperance. And if you want to join, you can join their Discord. They have all the information over there. But right now, there are 15 teams registered. Last time I checked. 15 teams, man. That's a lot of players, and I'm really excited about this. So the competition is heating up, and it's really open to everyone. There is no team that's a dream team, because they did put a restriction on there that you can only have one Necromancer Lone Hero on the team. Everyone else cannot be a soloer. Well, I mean, you know, you could probably pull someone in that's done like, 99 or something. But you can't have a dream team of solo players in one team. That's part of the restriction. So it really seems like they're, it's a nice restriction because it feels like it does open up to everyone. And I really highly encourage everyone to go in. I mean, all you gotta do is just do some runs, you don't have to like put in an entry fee or something. You just gotta sign up and do some runs and record it. But man, it would be really sick if we get so many teams trying and all that stuff. I'm gonna love to see that. Odana Luna, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You haven't mentioned me. I've never really cleared. It's okay, man. Form up a team with Lily. Did you and Lily just find 2 other gamers? There you go. Let's go. There's actually one of the teams, our buddy Ethan Wandering, formed a team with Tori Talks. If you guys have watched Tori Talks, and they just unlocked Heaven on High for Tori Talks like yesterday. They were going through and they were like showing her how to get through, and she's leveling her armor. So she's super fresh. So but they are signed up. Their team is signed up. So it's gonna be awesome. And I don't know, maybe they will pull in something really cool. Even though they're kind of more in the beginners. Well, Ethan has some solo experience. He hasn't soloed yet, but he's gotten up to like 80s. I think he's gotten to 81 on Warrior. So he has a good amount of experience. But he's definitely the shot caller in his group. But yeah, I mean, it's open to really everyone to give it a shot, even if, I'm in the competition, sure, but, again, you can't form, like, this dream team of solo runners to just win the competition. It's pretty fair on that part. Good thing I flighted this because, it's Gloom. How many people have solo Palace of the Dead? Kador? Right now, the last number I checked was getting around 475-ish, around that number. Between 450 and 500 is the number I last counted. I started Red Mage using only got to 20? Hey, that's prog. If you started, that means that's prog. So we'll just keep going. It's all good, man. Lots of people will tell you, maybe even in chat, they'll tell you that's what happened to them. Some of them have died on 10. Oh, nice find. How do you check total clears? So there is a community site that we use. Hold on. It is this one. A community member by the name of John Rivs. Basically what he did was that he created a website that aggregated all of the lodestone stuff into one page. So that's a useful site to see it all put together. So basically you can filter by job or filter just by palace and then just look at the number, and that's how I know. Now bear in mind that is a little bit inaccurate because one, you have to take into account 2 things. The first thing you take into account is the fact that there are people who have not made top 25 in a certain data center, and that doesn't get up there. So if you're not in the top 25, your name is not on the board, so it doesn't count. And then the other thing that we want to take into account is the fact that there are duplicates. So like I have multiple clears, that will add into that number. So you want to kind of give or take like 30 or something from whatever number is there. So again, it's not 100% accurate, but I will say that it's the most accurate, especially if you compare it to something like LOL achievements or your other achievement site, because the achievement sites are a little bit off due to the fact that you have people that have private accounts. Like if their account is private, they don't pull that information and you don't get that accurate info. So this one is just straight off lodestone. So that's why it's a good one to use. Hey teammate, what's up? I died on 91. Rerun instantly and die within first 10 floors. Yeah, well, oh, that's sharks though. That's sharks. Exhausted. Teammate, you missed the trio, man. The trio was a lot of fun. I had a blast. playing with those gals was so much fun. Well, I'll have the luck of playing with Celine very soon, but I do hope I can play with Bae very soon because she's awesome. Okay, that's a luring trap. Strength again. I like it. Check the chest. Could make it. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna put the VOD up on YouTube. So I will get it up on YouTube, and the VOD is also gonna be around. Dude, you're gonna get me in trouble here. These guys are gonna move in a second. Sorry. I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal. Dude. So time is tricky because I need to get to the boss in about 8 minutes, and I still have 2 floors to do. So I'm really hoping I can maybe pull like a landmine or something because I'm getting a little tight on time here. But my palms are still pretty good, but you know. Ah, I do have the landmine. Okay, we can do a big pull. I need that. There's a reason I need that. Okay. Shit, well, I wasn't ready for this. I do have a raising up. You gotta come with me, dude. I need a little bit of time with you. I've almost lost dissipation, so that's fine. Tree is good. I need the Ochu. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, that's 1. I never picked that up. Okay, this is gonna be easier because I don't have something tank bustering me all the time. Okay, I still gotta kill something. Well, we got 5 kills in, so that's gonna help me speed up. Imagine if I do all that by myself. Speaking of landmines, I noticed it takes specific percentage. Yes, it is supposed to be, I believe, 80%. I think it's either 80 or 70% of my total HP. Not my max, but my total HP. And I lost Fox, ew. Now Chayla, to kind of follow up on that question you're asking about those landmines. In this floor, I do not know if there's like a better chance of a floor. If there is one, I'm just unsure. So this one I kind of handled just a little bit more random, but I think I picked up the site as a bonus. So I did not force the site this way, but I was still looking for it because we cited anyway. Yeah, I don't know if it's 70 or 80, but basically that. Yeah, it'll drop it down to either 700. No, it'll drop it down to 200 or 300. So if you had 1,000, you get dropped down to 200 or 300. Oh my god, the max kill. I'm concerned about the next floor because time is extremely tricky. I don't know if I clear the next floor in the oh, that's dumb. I don't know if I clear the next floor fast enough. I'd have to get off the next floor in 4 minutes. I had to kill everything here. This was max kill. Oh shit, dude. This was max kill. Everything had to die on this floor. Fuck. There was no way I was pulling the flower lady into the landmine either, because I have to get into a donut. That sucks. So what's my decision? First we strength. Strength will carry into the boss. I think I have to flight. No, I have altered in the next floor. Let's gamble. So, best case scenario, we get Corrigans, which boosts my time. If I get Mimics, I might have to Petrify. That's what I'm looking at. You back, Genius and Malice? Good to hear. Keep progging, dude. Mr. Lone Hero, a teammate. Yeah, I want to find the alt room because we gotta do that quick. Move. Thanks for the follow. Let me show. That's not that way. That's gonna aggro. Oh, well that's shocking. Okay, we got Corrigan's and it's 3, which is good, because we may be able to squeeze out of this floor fast enough. Give me chests. Intuition, awesome. Now I gotta find the exit. Found the exit. So let's work the exit. I don't know if I really want to have time to check some chests. There is one over here though. So the gamble was huge, because if we get off this floor in the next 3 minutes or less, I don't have to worry about time. I am worried about time if we get under 12 minutes 30 seconds. Strength. Strength and maybe a frailty error. Well, except for 91. Well, 91, yeah, you want a strength probably. Strength. Strength frailty opener. That's what you'll see me do, that's what I would recommend. I'm gonna pull the flower. Actually, I want to check the chest first, because if it's a mimic, I want to eliminate it, and then we pull the flower lady, who just moved, by the way. Good knowledge. And I get the flight back! Earlier, Celine told me a dragon had moved in Palace of the Dead. I don't know if you guys were here. Like, just randomly, Celine's like, oh, the dragon moved. And I'm pretty sure she didn't know the importance of telling me that little detail, because there's so many things there's so many things involved with the dragon. In Palace of the Dead, like the big-ass dragons, the frost dragons, in 181 plus, they have a tendency to take their time moving. So for instance, they could stand in one place for a good 2 minutes before they move. So for the fact for her to tell me that it moved was like a blessing, because I'm like, okay, good, we can probably move around this thing like easily. So stuff like that, like those little details can come into play so well. And it's really interesting with that, especially with Palace. You know, so... Yeah, all the actually, for a lot of the jobs, Shayla, I open with a strength steal. Even for a DPS job, sometimes I'll just do it anyway. Maybe not. I mean, strength frailty. I mean, maybe not a frailty for some DPS jobs, because I might be able to get off the floor fast enough that I don't even need a frailty. But a large amount of times, I am doing a strength. Because again, my logic here is that I should make it through 9 more floors and pick up at least 1 more strength. And it's happened that I don't. But more times than not, I should be able to pick up like another strength, you know what I mean? Oh, this is gonna get tight, guys. This is gonna get a little tight. I'm kinda not liking this. I'm gonna cheat with this one. So if this opens the exit, we might be okay, but we are getting a little tight on time now. If the time falls under 12:30, I need to have a little bit more, like, oomph into my damage. I do have the strength carrying over, but it gets a little bit weird with math. I know for sure if I get to the boss with 12:30, I'm good. But if I don't get there with 12:30, we're in kind of a deep situation where I probably have to, like, strength again or something. Shit. Okay, well... Okay, so I probably have to strength again, or I have to frailty. One or the other has to happen. And this is just because of just pure knowledge. Like, I've had this happen. I've fought Serbi before with this amount of time. I just know what the results are. If I can get off of the floor with this kill, I might be able to squeeze the Serbi kill in time. But if it takes yet another, I probably should use something. Yeah, we had gotten high kill floors constantly. That is what's wrecking this run right now. It's almost a miracle I'm coming in with full palms though. But yeah, it is not a good feel. Okay, we're good. I'm a minute late. So I'm gonna need a little bit of help on math, but I think a frailty will just be all I need. But this is gonna be a little tight. I have strength on. But now we have to kind of pay attention to my rotation for the next 11.5 minutes. So I'm gonna focus pretty hard here because I don't want to kind of drop too many GCDs for heals. Otherwise we're gonna be in deep trouble here. Once strength falls, I'm gonna start doing some math. But until then, we'll just kind of do some damage first. So basically, what it comes down to right now is, do I use a frailty or not? That's pretty much all I need to answer. Because I don't think I need the strength, because we still have a lot of strength on. I'm pretty sure I do 8% a minute without strength. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure. I'm unsure, but I'm pretty sure. Further basically vulnerable. Yeah, it'll drop the defense and the attack on the boss. I think it's about 20% on the boss or 30%, unsure. So I will do more damage on the boss, and it will do less damage on me. But the only thing I care about is the fact that it does less damage, is the fact that I do more damage on it. Because I'm a healer, I don't really need to care so much about what I'm taking. If you could theme a deep dungeon. Well, you know what's one theme that I really would have wanted? Zerberus was, Amarat. And Amarat Deep Dungeon would have been incredible. Because, you know, if you knew the lore of Amarat, the Ascians had the creation magic, so they can create whatever the heck they wanted. So I could just imagine the creativity that could be produced with that. Like, you can just manifest anything you wanted. Like, it would just be whatever the hell. Like, it would just make sense. You can go from, like, the beach to, like, you know, to a snow mountain. But it's just because, oh, that's just what the Ascians wanted. It's like, easy creation. I'm gonna watch Petrify here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 10% a minute with strength. But I'm gonna start doing the math when we drop, and it should probably go down to 8%, I think. I am still ahead on time, but I have to start doing some math soon. This will be a tight fight. I'm gonna do the time at 8:30, I think. I'm late for this Adlo. I'm gonna get it off, but I think I'm late. Oh, I got it. Good. I'm doing shield here, so I don't get stunned. Okay, shield is down at, okay, 69. 69 at 8:30. 69 at 8:30. 69 at 8:30. I'll see what it is at 7:30. .69 at 8:30. Nice crit. I still have a potion going, so we should be fine, but I may want to get another potion up later. Here. Alright, so that was 8%. So... now I have to do some math. 7 times 8 is going to be 54? Not enough. So I think I have to frailty. I'm gonna frailty, yeah, I'm gonna frailty. I'll frailty in the potion window. It'll be 6. Yeah, it's too tight. A frailty should be enough though. I'm gonna frailty in my potion window. So once I move, I'll frailty. But math, man, math's tough, guys. Sorry, math's tough in the middle of fighting a server's loss, you know. Alright, we'll do frailty. So this should give me a good boost on damage. Although I am clipping pretty hardcore, but we should have a good boost on the damage right now. So new time we'll do at 6:30, but this should push at 10 or 11%. Maybe 10% with the frailty. I just need that much and should be good, hopefully. I didn't look at the time. I'm gonna look at the time at 6. I just messed up. 6 o'clock, it's at 47. 47 at 6. Actually, this is a better time anyway because I can do this. I can see what it is without the pot. I know we probably gain damage with the pot on. I say 47. Yeah, it looks like 10% now with frailty. It's about right. Yeah, it's about 10% with frailty. That's what I predicted. Alright, so then... Well, okay. So 1 minute, that leaves me with 3 minutes, it's going to be 8%, which is 24%. Oh, it's gonna be so tight though. Wow, I was 4% behind pace. Am I doing that math right? No, 4 minutes. 4 minutes times 8 is 32. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. Okay, yeah. Mathematically speaking, we should be fine once the frailty drops, because the 4 minutes times 8 is 32, and so it's gonna drop to like 28, we should be fine. Okay, I was doing it by 3. Okay, math is hard, holy shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 30 seconds or something. It'll be tight, but we should be fine. Okay, that one frailty had to happen. I'm gonna try to get another dot in before the frailty goes. Okay. Bro, I mean, math is hard while trying not to die to AoEs, you know? Like, all of these AoEs are gonna one-shot me, so it's like, I gotta make sure I keep the rotation going for this long. Oh, man. But 3 minutes is kind of the point of no return in essence, because... Oh, whoops. Oh, boy, I just lost the rotation. 3 minutes is the point of no return, because if I want a frailty, I should do it at 3 minutes. If I do it less than that, then I'm just literally wasting the frailty. I had a little panic because I forgot the rotation. I'm gonna come over here for a sec because I'm gonna keep everything consistent. We should be fine. I can even probably spare some heals, but we'll manage. That's why you're studying to be a historian. Hey man, we all know our, you know, we have our weaknesses. I'm out. Yeah, that's why. Dude, I love chat participation. I don't mind that at all. Yo, Chayla, thanks for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to pin. Yo, thanks. I really appreciate that, Chayla. Thank you so much for the support. Oh god, I'm kind of blanking on this rotation a little bit. Like, my focus is kind of like losing it. Okay, we're good, 10%. I'm just gonna stay focused for the last 12%, we got this. It's really funny how my brain is just like, wait, what part of this rotation am I in? Am I going in this puddle or not? Like, it's weird. 10%. We're doing 8% a minute, so that means it should be about, yeah, like, I'd say about 40 seconds left on the clock, assuming I can maintain damage. Slaver. Whoops. Smacked him with my book. Definitely will say the frailty had to happen 100%. Howdy. Potion. 2%. Well done, team. We have mathed this correctly. Give or take a couple percentages, because, you know, my rotation is not great. I'm not the best at hitting all these buttons. 40 seconds. Good. Well done. The palms are good, except my frailty, which I can't argue. Whatever, it's fine. Big deal. Heyo. Good job, team. Gotta get my husband's. It's very nice of you, Chayla. I appreciate the support. Hey, Maru, hello. We did. Oh, Maru, you gonna go in? Maru, you should. Oh, bring a team in, Maru. Let's go. There's 15 teams registered for the Fey Temperance speedrun. And if anyone does not know what I'm talking about, check them out. It's on their Discord. It is really open to everyone to try it out. You don't have a group? Oh man, there's a couple. I might create a channel on Discord. And speaking of Discord, maybe I create a channel on Discord for like looking for group. I know there's a handful of people that are kind of without a group, and they're thinking about it, like, oh man, I wish I had a group. So maybe we can, maybe get a couple of you guys joining in together. I know, though, with our Discord, it's a little weird, simply because a vast majority of the people in there have cleared. But I don't know, maybe it'll work. We'll see. Like, one of the restrictions, by the way, is that you cannot have more than one Necromancer and Lone Hero on the team. So you can't run a party of just like full of necromancers and just dominate with everyone's knowledge. So you basically have one captain. Like it's essentially set up where you have one captain and the rest of your group. But you never know. I was thinking about that, but these are so difficult. I don't know. Maru, honestly, with your skill, I don't know. It might be good. I mean, you can maybe like type out, maybe like just put over some strats and stuff, and everyone follows. I don't know. I understand that though. Communication's gonna be pretty good though, but we are running Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Machinist, Ninja. That is ours. Yo, Power
How much more damage do you do with Frailty?
How much more damage? I think it's either 20 or 30% Power Gi. I know it's on Meiji's guide. I think she said 30%. I think it's 30. Our team is doing no voice counts. We're fine. Yo, Maru. Okay, Finn just said that they are doing no voice comms. Here's something that's worth noting, okay? We practiced on Wednesday. My team and their team just, coincidentally, we did runs on Wednesday. Our team came in at 2 hours and 14 minutes. Their team came in at 2 hours and 15 minutes. They had no voice comms, and we had comms. So that gives you a little bit of motivation. That's awesome. Yeah, it's it. Strength is 30%. I think. I'm not sure. It actually, the strength will tell you in game. I can take a look at it real fast. Frailty must be like 20% then. Comms a 1 minute buff. Yeah, true. We got a 1 minute advantage because of comms. Yeah. All right, let's go right in, guys. Zephyr. Chug. All right, let's go. Update my title. I just don't know how many in the community want to do it. Yeah. I might take a look. Maybe I'll look into doing the channel tomorrow, we'll see. I think I could with okay. Strength is 30%. Yeah, they are. Oops. Okay, raising. Nice start. No, it's too far. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. I thought it was too far. I'm very lucky with that landmine right to start. I was looking for it. Oh shit! Fuck, god damn it. I didn't have steel on, that's why. I'm dumb. At least I got rid of the mimic. Okay, let's steal. I didn't have steel on. I did that way too fast because I wanted to not deal with the mimic. That's why I died. Alright. That's unfortunate because I almost had them all dead. We'll strength now. That's dumb. I guess something back. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have steel. I don't think I killed the mimic. I think the mimic came back in order. It's okay. I didn't lose much outside of the raising. Well, we got a Petri, so that kind of saves me, although I wasted the strength and steel then. check this chest. I'll check the let's see, like I'll check the last chest too. Yeah, so my mistake there, I didn't steal. I was thinking about stealing. Because if I was gonna do a landmine, I specifically wanted to steal. But I didn't because I got the mimic and I lost track. So that's my bad. And also the raising came in. There's so many landmines here, by the way. One reason I did that. And that's why we fish for chests. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So at the very least we got... What did I lose? A raising and a strength, technically. So, not too bad. There's a good chance I get a raising back here. No, the sight was... Yeah, that's true, but I wouldn't have seen that Petrify fast enough. I would have fought through this floor, and then I would have seen that Petrify last. Did that make sense? So there was a good chance I wasn't even getting to that Petrify fast enough. And actually the witching. I lost the witching too. That is a landmine. This will be a much better pull. Thanks for that follow or sub. Give me a second, I'm a little busy. Okay. Wendy Bones, oh Wendy, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, I appreciate it. Yo, teammate, if you're here, if we can get a shout out to Wendy Bones, they've been giving us some posts recently. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. Very, very generous guys with the subs today. Super, super kind of you guys. So thank you so much. You're fine. Thanks for shouting out Wendy Bones. They are 14 streamer. But they have been very nice to us. Aw, you guys are too kind. Thank you, I appreciate it. I just doing my thing, man. I'm just doing my thing. Steal. I'll come back for that. I'm just doing my thing, man. And I'm having a blast doing it. It was so much fun doing the trio. You know? I definitely felt like a tour guide taking in some tourists, but that was precisely how I approached it. It was just so much fun. What the hell happened to the enemies here? What the hell? Where is everyone? Oh. I'll kill these two. I need to be careful with my heals, because these guys are going to hurt quite a bit. Also that Kono. Kono's coming in soon. They are staggered, so it's going to be a little bit annoying. There's the first one. Okay. These are still high kill. I have to go all the way back for that steal, but it's going to be worth it. That's a lure trap. Raising came back. Okay, so one of the raisings came back. That's good. Gonna try to get this chest over here. Excuse me, dear. Mimic. I'm gonna run it all the way back because there's a good chance that I may only need this one. I gotta get the steal. I gotta run all the way back again. Also, this will be the benefit of me having sprints. She's attitude helped towards the content. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess it is a weird kind of irony, right? Like, a lot of people do consider this some of the hardest content in the game. But we're not really stressing over it. Well, I mean, you know, I stress over it. It's just, you know, not entirely do we stress over it. And then now we have the heart rate monitor. You know, it's funny because I know I'm kind of known to not really have too much emotion on my face. That's not really my personality. But I figured my heart rate monitor and my heart rate will be as true to what I'm feeling as anything, you know? Can't be lying on that one. Hey, nice! Cool! Well, glad I brought you over here. God damn it, dude. I've been filling in for a group for UCOB, but that's still way less stressful than the Soul Frozen Palace. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, I'm gonna be doing Ultimate pretty soon, so I get to actually have this perspective. I'll believe what you guys say, but I have no perspective until I actually do it myself, you know. So yeah, I'm on the roster to do Uwu Ultimate Weapon. Probably like in a month or something. First we do DR Savage. It's why you haven't rage quit in Palace? Yeah, hey man, I rage quit in Palace, so let me do the rage quitting. I've already rage quit in Palace personally. But it's helped that I've been able to put a lot of time into this, you know? Oh my god, the high kills are real. I'm a little scared about these high kills. This is a little ridiculous right now. It was fun. Thanks! You'll probably see it on stream. I'll probably stream it. I'm sure there's a couple days that may cross over to my stream, so it'll probably be streamed. What do I use to monitoring my heart rate? Okay, so I have a chest strap, and the brand of that chest strap is Polar. Like Polar Bear, Polar. And then there is a mobile app called Pulsoid. Pulsoid is the mobile app that they recommend, and basically it feeds the information from my phone into like a database online, and then I take it from online to be put into OBS, and that's how you see it. So it's like essentially a live feed of my my heart rate. They do recommend. Hold on. I'll have to wait for this thing. They do recommend using a chest strap, because the wristbands or the armbands may not be as accurate. So I was just following directions, you know, they're like, okay, use this. I'm like, okay, I'll just use this. I don't want something inaccurate. So it is a little, you know, it's taken some time, and I'm still trying to get used to the fact that I have something on my chest. But for the sake of, you know, for the stream and all that, I think it's a nice addition. Who is your probably second favorite fight? I'm gonna conceal. The ghost is gonna give me a problem, and the deer is gonna give me a problem, and I've already wasted enough time in here. I guess, I'm not sure what I mean, I understand that it's not as accurate, Maru, as like taking it right from the heart, but I would have preferred an armband, honestly. This KGDC is sloppy dip for than just. You know, I actually had I was working on this file earlier, Larry David, because I had to get it set for stream. I actually died on 52, like the most stupidest way I died. I had already sighted the floor, and there was a luring trap, and I just like accidentally stepped into the luring trap, and then I believed that I could like kill the 4 enemies. That's the 3 enemies plus 1 more that spawned, and I died, and I had to redo the file all over again, you know, again. So I had to do double work today just to get this file ready. So it's kind of annoying, but you know, it's a thing. I can't see the trap. I literally can't see the trap. Fucking wolf, dude. So that's an intuition. That's a landmine, so 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of wolves. I have only a steel on. I can pull the wolves, the ghosts. I think I want to maybe do 1. I probably could have done 2 though, because if I'm going to witching here, oh boy. This might be dicey. They're popping out soon. I'm gonna witching again. We're not gonna repeat what just happened earlier. If I had strength, that would be better, but I have Pox on. Okay, but use both hands keyboard. I used to play Final Fantasy XI back in the day, back in 2004. I played that game for 9 years, and that game did not have the best mouse functionality, so a lot of the players there just played that game with 2 hands and keyboard, and that's how I kind of learned. And going from basically Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, I figured, hey, maybe I can play the same way as I did now, you know? And so that's why that happened. I basically have figured it out. Oh boy! Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I basically was able to figure out how to do it in this game. Took some time. But we learned. And then now, this is pretty much of a lot of years of fiddling with the settings and whatnot. This is the result that you see, is that I'm able to do it now. Let's shield. We're a healer! We're fine. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, got dead. Lights. Worth. Shit. I'm going to Affluence now. I'm gonna Pox. That's an Intuition, I believe. No. Yeah, but then what is this? A Witching. Wait, it was a Witching? Serenity. Oh, good thing I went back. No, I used the Witching. Okay. Kind of, Finn. Not really. It had something called Nizal Island, which was multiple floors that you can climb, but not the same thing. Yeah, of course. I have to use a mouse to, like, change my stuff in OBS. So yeah, I use a mouse. I actually need a new mouse because it's my roller, the scroll wheel on that mouse is really tilting. Like, it's actually a lot worse than it had been, so I kind of need a new one. I wish targeting is more intuitive. Alfie Smile, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. So what I have done, and I learned this more from like PvP kind of, I have set my key bindings where Q and E are actually targeting. So anytime I hit Q, it will target anything to the left of my character, and anytime I hit E, it will target anything to the right of my character. It gives me a little bit more precision on what I am actually targeting. And that was really useful for like something like PvP. So tab targeting, yes, tab targeting is annoying, but I've kind of managed to find a way where I can control it just a little bit. And it's based off my character's position and camera looking and all that stuff. So it's nice. And then I also have target nearest enemy as well. So that can also help if I know the distance of where the enemy's standing. So I can just pick the one that's right on top of me. So for instance, if I have, let's say I had something slept in one room away and then I had the enemy that wasn't slept on me, I can swap to that pretty easily because I have the keybind. Yep. You can manage your targeting to certain buttons, yep. Oh my god, this is stupid. Cole, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Yeah, targeting somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere in the key bindings. I don't remember where it is. It's been so long, but that's what I use. I'm so used to using Q and E. I played a lot of Counter-Strike, so I actually bound my Q and E to swap weapons. So those buttons are very, very familiar to me, and I just use them because I like to spam them a lot. Another thought on this. Yeah. The targeting can get a little like you can get a little like controlled with the targeting. It just takes more keybinds. Like, you know, maybe you don't like the idea of actually hitting that many buttons, you know what I mean? Like binding like 5 buttons for targeting. Like, it makes life easier if it's just tab targeting. But with that being said, the game does have the option of allowing you to control it somehow if you can manage, you know? That was 1 kill, right? Oh, I'm blinded too, right. I can deal with the patrol, I've pressed steel. I didn't reveal that empty room, but I don't think there's anything there. Intuition. What happened to them witchings? I used one in the first floor, and it failed. It was just a mishap. And I had to use 2 on the previous floor to do a big pull, because I wasn't killing them in time. That's where all the witchings went. But it's okay, because I don't envision myself really needing them unless they make a massive mistake. But the witchings were used for landmine plays. I should use, actually, a strength here, because I think I'm going to try to fight through the next couple in a row. How does witching fail? So, I had tried to do a witching landmine play earlier, and not that it failed, I failed. I used it, I stepped on a landmine, but I didn't kill the enemies and I died, because I didn't steal. So it was just a waste of a witching, because nothing died. So, it didn't fail. Although, technically it can fail if I'm in the process of dying and I still use a witching. Witching can go off and not do anything, and I still die, so that's also possible. So, there was a chance to go. Yeah. Yeah, technically the witching didn't fail, I failed. I sucked as a gamer! Pin Zedek? Thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. I need to take a sip of water. Right here. No greed on this one because it's going to be ice suspension. Used Petri and died. Yeah! You know, that happened to Meiji once. Meiji had a clip on her channel. She was kiting something, and she used the Magicite. And she died at like the really bad server tick. The Magicite went off but didn't do anything, and she died. She just lost the Magicite. It's just, yeah, it's something you have to just take into account for. It is what it is, like there's nothing you can really do about it other than just like suck it up. Holding W to walk and Q you need to target left and right with Cone Legacy mode. Cone Legacy mode, that's interesting. I actually didn't learn about Cone Legacy mode till like maybe a year or 2 ago, but I don't use that. There was actually something suggested by some people in PvP, but I don't know, I move my character so much, I just don't find it to be useful. Use Q&E for abilities? I mean, fair. I mean, my abilities are on the number key, so they're 1 to 0 on top of my hands. So the rest of the letters are all like menus and whatever. Yeah, honestly, Panic Petri is probably the worst thing you can do. It's a logical solution, but it is going to be the worst decision you'll ever make, because you are essentially killing your prog. I would almost rather wipe a file than Emergency Petri. Unless we're on the really high floors, then... I mean, you sometimes don't know what you're gonna pick up, but you already know that you kind of just killed your run. I altered the next floor. So let's... Wait. That's okay. It's okay. Everyone asks how you can play? Gotcha. Yeah, the frailty path. I'm gonna try to find the altered room. Probably aggro the deer, that's okay. Just kidding. Cork! They got Corgans. Okay, gamble successful. There's only 2 though. I gotta do them. Am I witching back? Don't aggro wolf. Okay, good. Frailty again. We'll use it right now. Snowpin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all guys are having a wonderful weekend. If the weekend is already over, I hope you guys are having a good start of the week. Yeah, I've had a big streak of mimics just coming in myself, so we are actually really lucky with them right now. They're not bad. They're not bad. But we are a healer, and we have 38 minutes, so the time is like kind of on time, almost. But we're gonna get off this floor pretty fast, I feel like, hopefully. 2 quick kills on the Corrigan, so that's useful. Hopefully this is not a high kill floor, because we've been getting a lot of high kill floors today. Is that a gold? That's a gold. I do not want to check that gold until the frailty's gone, because if that's a mimic, then the mimic doesn't get a frailty. And that would be sad face. Okay, almost out. Oh yeah, for you guys it's already Monday, yeah, I know. We're gonna LOS this guy. So we're using this little wall here. Every time he casts, I'm gonna LOS. Not like that. Like that. We're gonna do this later in 91 if we get over there. But basically, I displace my position as he's casting, so his cast doesn't finish, and therefore that's how we get the LOS. It's weird because you don't see him right now, but I need this weird angle just to get this right. And this is a very good tactic for a caster or a range. These Tofus are really bad to fight as a melee, but they are one of the best things you can fight, assuming there's no patrols in here. I ain't taking damage. Whoops. Something else. Yep. As long as you don't screw up the positioning, you know, you could screw up the positioning, that's possible. Tanks and melee need a little bit more finesse on handling them. I think I demonstrated on Friday, it needs a little bit more finesse. I do this thing where I say they're all mimics, so they're not. Yeah, like you just yell at the chests. Deep Dungeon does make you a little loony. I always joke about this, Zerus, and I don't know if anyone else in chat can agree. Whenever I hear someone mention how they took in their friends to go into Deep Dungeon, like they were like, you know, they're like solo, they've done a lot of solo runs, or maybe they've cleared they've already cleared and all that stuff, and then they take in a whole bunch of friends, and my first question is like, so were you on comms? And then second, did your team think you were crazy? Because, like, if you go in with like complete random people who don't solo, it'll just be like YOLO, whatever, we'll just do whatever we want. But then, guaranteed, you play with anyone who's solo, who tries to take in a party, they're gonna tell you like they're gonna be like OCD crazy, like, okay, hug the walls, okay, avoid this trap, okay, this thing does this, watch out for this one enrages. It's like you're just overloading them with information, when like half the time it's not really necessary. But it's just like you've just been so like terrified by this whole place that you just want to make sure everyone doesn't die. It's hilarious. You sound like the crazy person. Why are you not hugging the wall? What's wrong with you? Do you know what'll happen if you don't hug this wall? You don't understand. Don't open those silver chests till I say so. An argument over Heaven on High? Oh my god. Why would you pull this? What's wrong with you? Do you know what this does to you? Well, yeah, for me it's like, well, that's why you don't step. For me it's like, here's your lesson. This is why you don't do this. This is why you don't do that. Types hug the wall? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Oh wait, I should check the chest. Let me check the chest. You're full YOLO, I'm backup tank cult. Oh, see, that's true. Hang back, let everyone die, and then raise them again. That's a valid shot. Okay, that's good. But I have to... Dude, these high kills are literally killing me. Oh yeah, Match Party is like... Just the total disregard for like everything. It's so funny. I took someone into Palace of Duo, told them not to attack the boss so I can get ready for the burst of meteors. They didn't realize auto attacks would... Oh my god. Whoops. That's funny. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's only one enemy left and it's the wolf. I have to fight a wolf. No, you can't because Match Party only goes up to 100. Now if you took a... Now, like, you'd have to do a random fix, but... Dude, I have to kill everything on this floor. I got jebaited on this floor. I would mention aside facts with certain things, they would just respond. But that must have been an update. That's funny. Oh, did you break through my thing already? Oh my god. We have to kite this thing. Move hot, move hot, move hot. Yeah, match party only goes up to a certain point. Honestly, I think it would be kind of cool to have a match party go all the way up. But in Palace of the Dead, it's gonna be hard because I don't know if you're gonna find a party for like, you know, 121. Like what? Like I think it's still really hard to get a party for like 1 and 11 and stuff. It might be really hard to get those parties. Heaven on High, maybe, but still. This is so stupid. This is such a time waster. Yeah, the palms were good, but man, am I gonna lose time off this, you know? Every time he gets Sanguine Bite off, he heals too. Nice that I have Steel, but this is brutal. Might even get a respawn at this point. Oh, that's true! What Power Geese said, it's true. Every time you go in a match party, you do have to reset your palms. I mean, that would be quite a challenge though, no? Oh, yeah. The Jabate Kono. Please die. Fuck, do another G-City. Okay, so I'm gonna do a flight here. Trying to keep ahead of time before I have to use anything else. I'd rather burn off my flights than anything else. My leg just went weird. Blind is not good, but it is flighted. I want this chest. There's a lion coming in. Do people do all job parties for Palace? I'm not sure. I needed to bring him here specifically because I need to LOS this move. Blind is brutal. Now Wind of Winter is going to come in at a random time, so I need to be careful. Also, I know there's the patrol coming in soon, so I need to be worried about that too. That was my bad. I mean, it's not bad, it's just... Machinist is very strong in Deep Dungeon. Oh, I'm sure. I think maybe the veteran teams probably can do it. I mean, all Machine or all Machinists or all Ninja would be ridiculously powerful. If everyone knew what they were doing. Like, you can't just take a random group that don't know what they're doing. Like, if they know what they're doing, like 4 soloers, that's what I was also suggesting, or kind of proposed to Fate Temperance. And that's why they have a little bit of the, they have a job restriction for the competition. So you have to have at least 1 tank or 1 healer, and you can't have duplicates. Because I'm like, yo guys, I mean, look, if we took in 4 people who are necromancers, they're gonna know that we need to take in machinists. Like, it'll be just 4 machinists, 4 ninja. Like, not everyone is gonna know that's the meta. And then even if you take in that comp, that, like, if you don't know how to use that comp in here, you may not have success. So it's like, you know, double trouble taking in a team that really knows what they're doing. So that's why one of the rules in that competition was no duplicates. Because I guaranteed 4 machinists, 4 ninja, or 4 ninjas is just gonna obliterate this place. The damage they're gonna output is just... it's just gonna be insane. It's gonna be so much fun, but it's gonna be so broken. And really the people who have run a lot will know that that is the team, whereas someone else... like, there are people, even up till now, you know, again, if you bring up the conversation of, hey, what's the best job to solo? And a lot of people will still say Red Mage, Red Mage, Red Mage, Red Mage. But those are the people who still think Red Mage is the only one they cleared. But all the veterans know, or the people who've done it themselves, they know to say Machinist, or Gunbreaker of Heaven on High. And then the follow-up question is, wait, why Machinist? How is that any good? Then it's like, You don't even know. That's why Fort Machinist would be crazy. But it's crazy when you know what you're doing. You know, even the people who are starting their journey for solo, just hopping straight into Machinist, it takes a while to figure it out. Eventually you do, once you put enough practice into it, but it takes a while. 4 spinning Machinist. Can you imagine? No one takes damage? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Having one melee with no tank would be horrible. All 4 jobs, it would be fun. I would say for like a pure speedrun, Zerverus, it would be a lot of fun. Like totally like world record speed, it would be good. I think it would be a lot of fun. If the Heaven on High speedrun challenge kicks off, and there's a lot of hype around it, I mean, like I said, there's 15 teams. 15 teams! That's 60 players that are involved with that competition. Like, that's amazing. And there's still a week left to register, too. We could get even more teams, and that'll be awesome to see, just the amount of people just giving it a shot. It'll be good. That's what mentors telling people to not kite mobs. They're long-time players. The machine is only if you know how to kite and why. Yeah. Where do you register? You can do !Fey, F-E-Y. You have to go to their Discord, PowerGee. But they have all the information that is located there. You have to go to their Discord, and for the team, you only need 1 person in the Discord. You only need oh my god, really? You only need 1 person in that Discord to register, and you're good to go. Taking the Mammoth now. Free kill. "20 seconds on my steel." Always get behind the Mammoth on the butt. You have to record. You don't have to stream, but it has to be recorded. Because you have to have video evidence of beginning to end so that they can review it. You know, no time skips, no nothing. You know, and in my opinion, that's fair for everyone. You can't just show a screenshot. Hey, we did it in 20 minutes, guys. Look at our timestamp, 20 minutes. Like, you know, you have to show evidence. So that's the best way. It's just a recorded video. You know, they can just watch the VOD, make sure everything is, you know, tidy up, and they're good to go. Nice. I'm gonna keep the near track on for a little bit. They're not selling? Oh, we have too many people doing Deep Dungeon, man. Too many people running Deep Dungeon nowadays. I want that chest, but I don't know where it is right now. Let's see. Yeah. Shit. Man, here I thought I was done with mimics. Oh, there's more mimics, even better. And there's a patrol coming down here. I'm not sure if I want to steal. I mean, I can survive this, it's just... I'm not sure if I want to do the steal. This will take like an hour to do. Mimics are only done when they say so. But this is so stupid because this is a waste of time. I'm gonna shield you. I can't get through this room! I'd really like to. Oh! I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. I'm gonna give him a chance, though. I'm gonna fight this. This is... Oh! I'll do it later. That just moved into the chest. Where's that coming from? Huh? Oh, it's coming from across... Oh, it's coming from the room parallel to me. I'm next to a room right now. That's where it's coming from. Trying to see if I can sneak that chest, but I don't think I can. Time is getting spooky, for sure. I still don't get that chest. No line coming in. Goddamn, all this near the room. I don't get that chest still. Such a long ass fight because of the pots. I have to skip this chest, I can't get there. Are you already soloing HoH with all jobs? Soloing? I have 2 left, so Scholar and Black Mage are the ones I have left to do. So Scholar is the one that I still have to complete. Well, we're gonna try anyway. I did not I checked this room, so I need to go this way. Okay. This way was blocked by mimics, that's right. I might be able to do one more room of flights, but then I have to use a floor wipe for the next one, which sucks. I do not get across this room. I don't get to this room without aggroing something. Without aggroing a mimic. That's the exit. I'm gonna fight a mimic. Gets my better decision, but this opens up the room for me to get to. You can say that. I mean, a lot of people will tell you Astro is the hardest. For me, I have kind of set it up where I am leaving what I think is the hardest, and I am leaving Black... Well, actually, one reason I'm leaving Black Mage is because Black Mage is going to kill my potsherds, and I would really like to do a handful of runs consecutively before I have to go back in and farm. And I was presuming that Scholar would help me out, but Scholar also is making me use quite a bit of potions, although not as much as Black Mage would. So I'm just focusing in on Scholar first, and then we'll worry about the potsherds later, and then we'll go into Black Mage, assuming I clear Scholar. We'll go into Black Mage once my potsherds look solid, and I don't have to worry about going back in for like a month or something. Yeah, it's more my potsherd situation. Like, in all honesty, Yaya, if I had like 100, 200 potsherds, I would have done Black Mage first, because I knew I wasn't gonna run out. I really would have done Black Mage first, but it's more about practicality, if anything. Hey look, I'm not out yet. Sweet. Now we're getting into a dangerous territory where I don't think a flight will be good enough. I might have to nuke the next 2. Like, I think my decision now is to nuke the next 2, which really sucks ass. But, what can I do? Silver. Please don't turn around. You went forward, okay. Not that I know of. I think Fate Temperance has something. Power Gi. Like, they have a looking for party channel. But I was thinking about making a looking for party channel in my Discord, since it would be appropriate. And then maybe we'll be able to hunt down some people who have not cleared, and be able to fill your party. But yeah, there is kind of no recruitment thingy that I know of that is specific for that. A lot of people who are formed groups have definitely done it with, like, just friends and stuff. So... Yes, Parallax by far. This is, I think, attempt number 27, technically number 28. Astro took me 12, and White Mage took me 19. Samurai took me 21. I think Monk took me 19. This is by far the longest I've taken on this damn job. I know, Paragi, I'm sorry. Like, if you had like 3 friends, that would be easy peasy, but if you're going in solo... But I want to try to see. Maybe I'll make the channel maybe tomorrow. And something could get produced, maybe not, I don't know. But we'll just give it a shot, see what happens. Now. Thank God I'm out. But we have to nuke the next 2. I just don't have time for this anymore. So it will have to be Magicite Petri, which sucks. We're getting through the near tracks. Is Dr. Medic here? This is Magicite right here. This is easily Magicite because of the big room. So we'll hope that we can pull some things out of here. I think it's actually going to be advantageous for me to just nuke it right now. Fishing for chests will be a waste of time. I'll just die to a Mimic on purpose. So now we just have to stay alive if a Mimic spawns, and then we'll die on purpose. Intuition! Awesome. I haven't seen enough of that yet. Steal, I'll wait, in case I need to die intentionally. Got my sight back. Yeah, I have not picked up many. Oh, there's one Mimic. And there's the death I'm taking. Secondary seal. Might be actually advantageous for me to use that steal. Because I might get, like, easily 2-shot here. So check the other stuff first. Got my flight back. One more chest. I do have raising on. Got the fortune back. I'm gonna die intentionally. Sometime today, sometime today, sometime today. Yep. How do I avoid traps in big rooms? Safety. That's it, safety. Outside of that, YOLO. You could kind of use the visuals on the floor to maybe give you some type of indicator of like where to move. But I just safety. Celine's here, I got Celine. Yeah. Oh, Celine was healing me, dude. She's a teammate. She keeps me up best as she can. I think I have a button that I can release the fairy, but I sprinted. Oh fuck. Well, that's not good. It's not good because I want to check this one chest. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Right now? That's why you fish for mimics, boys and girls. Flights. What's this? What's this? What's this? Gone. Alright, we're 4 kills in. Mimics nuke me. I dilly-dally too long. Just enough, alright. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, let's YOLO. This will be a big YOLO, guys. This is a massive YOLO. Tremendous, huge YOLO. Wishing back. I really hope the chest is across this room, because I cannot get to anything that's over here. Good. Okay, good. Like living on the edge. If that was a Mimic, I'd aggro the Mimic plus the Yeti, and then I couldn't get out of there either, so... Well, no, I'm down two floor wipes, so that's not really good. And I'd probably have to do another conceal just to get to the exit. I bet the exit is all the way over there. Yeah, it is all the way over there. We do the second conceal. That kind of sucks. I don't think I run my risk of checking a chest if there's one here at all. There is none, so I don't have to make that decision. Good. Time is tight. Time is extremely tight. So I will Purity. I think I only need one strength. We'll Purity. I'll strength. I think I only need one strength. I think. Unsure, can't confirm. Konal coming in. I'm pretty sure I might need a Frailty also. Like, I'm almost halfway certain I'll need a Frailty as well. So I think I'm gonna do 9% a minute, and it drops to 7% a minute per thingy. So it really would be behind on time, even with strength on. 8-min strength, 9% a minute, that would put me at a little overkill, but I have 4 minutes without strength. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is once the steel goes down, I'm gonna Frailty, and that should be enough. And that should also line up with my potion, probably. Yo, Paradox, I appreciate that, my dude. I will say the culprit of this run has been the high kills. The high kills have been devastating right now. We've gotten so many high kill floors, it's been kind of getting old. So if anything, if this run fails, it's because we've just gotten just an overabundance of high kills. I can do this one. I think get the damn potion off. Okay. So I'll have 6 minutes of strength. So 6 times 9 would be 54. 4 minutes plus 4 times 7, which is 28. So 54 is gonna be 82. Wait, that means I do it in time. 82? That's assuming I do it that fast. 20% at 4 minutes. I would have enough time, I don't need the Frailty then. Although when my steel drops it's going to be a lot of pain, but I don't need the Frailty. Okay, so then let's not Frailty until 3 minutes left. And we'll see where we're at 3 minutes left. Hey Gabby! Because I'm gonna have to sacrifice a lot of... I'm gonna have to heal a lot. Once my steel drops. We'll have to heal a lot. I may lose 1 stack of my... I may lose 1 stack of my Aether stacks for Xcog once my steel jumps. Sitting at 91 plus, 97, 0 chlorides this time. I have two going in. Afraid to go in. Do what you gotta do. Only way you'll know is just to go in. Shouldn't have used that chain. I was actually holding chain for like my potion, so that was kind of rip. Oh, potion. Oh my god. See, this is where it's gonna be bad, because I'm just gonna lose GCDs all over the place. I'm not the best at this, but I'm trying. This is not my specialty. I mean, that's still a victory getting all the way up there, right? I mean, that's been me on Scholar, Valesi's, like, every single attempt. Like, we managed to get, well, if I get to 91 plus, we managed to get to, like, 96, 97 all the time. No matter what I walk in with, it's pretty crazy. So I just need a little bit more. I have done a little bit better before with my palms on Scholar. Alright, we need to manage shields now. This is gonna hurt. So we're gonna do a lot more Ruin too, because I need to weave in potions. That's gonna happen. Three minutes on strength. 3 minutes on strength, okay. Potion is down, good job. Me? Good job, me? I need to Fey Union here. Might have done overdealing there. Okay, 6 minutes. We're losing the strength in about a minute and a half. Potion, 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 potion. Oh boy. Fucking crit, dude. I don't have that much juice in my fairy. Especially if I keep getting crit. I feel like we're gonna be on pace. Potion coming in. Yeah. If I lose stacks, I can, I know. And I get also a little bit more on the thing. But then my heal has to be at Adlo. If I eat the fairy, I have to heal with Adlo. Well, I could heal with stacks. Hold on. Well, I need to deal with Adlo anyway. %30 now. Potion! My MP is nice. Not coming in. I think I'll be fine too, Valesi. I think we'll be fine with the strength dropping. But it's assuming I can maintain this damage. Like, the heals will be less also when my strength drops. So I'm gonna see what we are. I'll have a minute to see once the strength drops. Also I just fucked up. Nicely done. Good job me. 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 I'm gonna X-Cog. One little second I missed that damn potion, man. It goes out of control. Okay, 22% at 4 minutes. 22% at 4 minutes. 22% at 4. I can do math very fast here. I only need 5.5% a minute? I'm gonna do more than that. So let's see what it is. I'm pretty sure I'll do either 6 or 7% a minute here. But again, I might lose GCDs to just healing. I'm gonna shield here. $22. But once I lost that strength, man, I'm losing so much healing now. 22, 22, 22. We're gonna do about 7%, which is what I predicted. Yeah, that's 7% a minute, so we should be fine. Which means I could probably get a little bit more healing in as well. The crits are not helping! Oh my god, stop critting me! I'm gonna shield. I have an Adlo coming in. Not an Adlo, I'm sorry, Xgog. We should be fine. 30 seconds again? We've done worse. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that. Yeah, we did like about 7% a minute, and that was with extra healing too. 10% in 2 minutes should be easy. Alright, so we can save the frailty, that's good. That's good. Now just make sure I don't actually die, that'll be wonderful. I'm gonna toss some extra heals here just to make a little bit more insurance. So especially because I keep missing putting up my goddamn potion. So that's not helping me. Okay, we have to do 6% in a little under 2 minutes, should be fine. So I'll do a little bit more managing on heals, we'll be fine. Strength 100% had to happen. I think I did this fight in like 15 minutes, no strength. 15 or 16 minutes, no strength, no steal. Because we actually got up here fast enough for that to happen. Le potion. Oh god. It's scary when you see the crit come in and the gap closer didn't even finish yet. Alright, cool. How much time was that? About 40? Pin the math expert? I'm sure math is a lot easier when you're like, you know, not pressured by dying, but that's really helpful though. I mean, that's where like, that is the huge usefulness of like chat, right? Right. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna hit the restroom, we get some more ice for my water, and then we will continue 81 plus. The palms are not bad. I'm not gonna complain about the palms. I mean, we did the best we can to get up here. I think I have full flights, right? I think we have 3 flights. So that's really good. So we'll try to use a lot of them, but we have to fight Onra. So I need to give myself about 15 minutes on Onra. He mats for you too? Damn. We cheating, dude. Jayla, we're cheating, man. What are the buff debuff timers? What are the buff debuff? Where are the buff debuff timers? I have them down here, so you can see my food here. And it will also show up on the boss too if I did a frailty. So my stuff are down here, and then the boss will be above my head, above my character's head. Hey, look, you know, it's useful. That's the benefit. I mean, that's the fun of like, oh, the streaming here. You know, you get the chat involved and all that stuff. That's the fun of that. Okay, BRB guys, few minutes. We'll continue 81 plus. I have died on this set of floors. I've died on this set of floors twice, but we should be better off. I should not be dumb today. Hopefully, maybe I'm still riding the high of clearing earlier with the ladies earlier. So let's see how we do early on the 81 plus. I'll BRB. Enjoy some background music. BRB. Okay, 42? Do you want to see me do Scholar for that long days? I mean, look, it'll take as long as it needs to, but I do have a goal. I want to complete this before Endwalker. I'd like to do it before 42, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go in. 81 plus. The hard floors. I think I have to kill my music. Okay. Thanks, Wallen. I mean, fair, but if we're doing it once a week-ish... I mean, I'm actually not even... I don't think I'm even doing it the next 2 weeks, potentially, because of the speedrun challenge. We'll see. I know. We get to look forward to Black Mage. Up. Conditions for me to use a freaking Petrify are pretty solid right now. The condition for that was to see a lot of apes, and I will do a Petrify. So we've already achieved one of them. Shit, I'll go this way. Sky, 14 months. What's up, Lily? Thanks.
Good luck, friend. Hoping this is gonna be the clear.
We'll see. Thanks, Sky. I appreciate it. It is good to see you, my friend. And since I'm chilling here, what's up, Lily? Lily is an artiste who apparently also plays Hades, but is also really good at Final Fantasy. And she did a really good portrait of my character, which I'm gonna add to my gallery very soon. But yeah, definitely check out Lily. Very talented human being over there. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Hey, look, it's a mimic. This is why I'm gonna Petrify. Yoink. Too much bullshit. I have done this before. That's why I'm not really worried about this. It's just my conditions here is that there's just too many freaking apes. Look at all the apes. I'd have to pull all the apes in steel, so I'm good. Yeah, and thank you. That portrait was amazing. So thank you for spending time on doing that. I'm gonna do something with it very soon. I really appreciate it. What did you do? Wait, what did you do to decide with... Ah! So fortunes I tend to save for Magicite, so a lot of times you don't see me use it on a Petrify. I think the only condition in which I fortune a Petrify is if I see a treasure room. It's more about the amount of kills. I'm a little conservative on the fortunes. I will not say that doing a fortune Magicite is a bad idea. Fortune Petrify is a bad idea. And then right there the game's like, you should have fortuned. I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea. It's just my preference. I prefer not to. I prefer to save it for Magicites. The game is fun sometimes. Yeah, it just a lot of times I like if I go trigger happy on doing it on like Petrifies, I get burnt because then I don't have it for Magicite, which is like guaranteed kills, you know. Fuck, dude. You were a job from an ape. I'm gonna steal here. I'm gonna actually witching. We're gonna bum rush this a bit, and I'm gonna hope I can kill the imp in time, but I'm not sure actually. I actually got all my witchings back. I just realized I got all my witchings back. Don't interrupt me, please. Okay. I might have to witching twice to kill this in time. I will. I just don't want the pox because I just don't want the pox. I bet you we're gonna spawn a mimic on the next floor anyway, but I just don't want this pox right now. I don't really need the witchings this early. If I need witchings, we have made mistakes. It's really annoying though. This is all to prevent pox. Okay, I'm gonna get a little aggressive with my palm since I have 3 flights here. We'll use it right now. I can maybe take the flight on this floor with the strength steel. Maybe do one more flight, take it with that strength steel, and then we'll see what happens after that. This is flighted, so I may want to try to fight through this. Never stand in front of the gorilla when he's doing earthquakes. He's just gonna auto you. I see a Chimera. May as well try to sneak that chest. He should die from the dot. Good. Chimera's next. Okay. Chimera's the only one I want to take on because it is proximity still. It's still proximity from Palace of the Dead. Dragon Voice in. I'll get in. Prepare to get out in case it's Ram's Voice. Ram's Voice out. A lot of times that's the Wombo combo. And I definitely recommend if you're dealing with Dragon Voice, do not go in its hitbox because you will not get out in time. So I always stay mid-range melee. So I have enough time to react if he goes back to back. There's another patrol coming. Dragon Voice in. Then we're staying mid-range here in case it's another Ram's Voice. We're actually cheating a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Try to get to rooms and chests. I like all the bronze chests that are showing up. Really useful to me. Love it. You are blocking the chest, so I'm gonna pull the Chimera. Trans Voice out. Dragon Voice in. I hear an ape somewhere. What do you mean, Trans Voice? Do they switch between the skills? There will be times where they do not switch. But the only reason they won't switch is if they've done a lot of other abilities in a row. So like, let's say this is Ram's Voice. Let's say it does Ram's Breath into Lion's Breath. There's a chance it can double up on Ram's Voice again. So you can't necessarily assume it's going to be alternating. Because that can really surprise you if you're just assuming the next one is Ram's Voice. Does that make sense? Patrol's coming back. And it's coming this way, wonderful. I'm gonna adjust. I can LOS this. Got my strength back. And we're out! I can't check that room. That room's lost to me. I could check this room because the Gozu is not looking. I'm out. I affluence this too. Since we're gonna lose some of my strength and steel, I will do an altar instead of a flight. I don't think I get off for the next 4 with what I got. God damn these debuffs, dude. Strong consideration of nuking it. But it depends. If I see Corrigans, I will fight through this and we'll Serenity to fight. If it's Mimics, I will nuke it and more than likely we'll try and Magicite. Oh my god. What is this room? It is Mimics. Okay, so I'm gonna nuke this. We're gonna do Magicite here. It's a small room. Wow, there is so many patrol. Holy shit. There's at least 6 here. Anyway, snipe it. Oh, Serenity though. Oh, but I fortuned already. Nah, forget it, I'm committing. I'm committing to the Magicite. Fucking game, dude. I hate this game, man. This game is so stupid. Oh, fuck. I'm not making it. Okay. I wanted to get to the other luring trap, but I'm not gonna make it. No drop. I should use the Serenity anyway, in case we get a Mimic. Tuition. And nothing else. Awesome. I did the best play ever. Yeah, this would have been a nightmare with the Pats even if I tried to fight through it, so I think it was better that I decided not to. We got some chests though. Strength came back. Okay. I'm gonna do an Affluence and a Flight here. Fight through the next floor. Down to 2 floors. Really gonna be helpful if I just pick up something, you know? Hey, let's pick up a floor wide. Why don't we? Why don't you stop giving me Gloom? That would be great too. Wouldn't that be great? Jesus. I'm gonna Frailty here. I don't want to go below 2 Frailty. George Lopez 1. Thanks for follow. Ran his voice out. Gorilla coming in, I see it. Now, this is gonna hurt. Dragon voice in. Have to dodge his Gorilla. Approaching really fast. Holy shit, he's coming fast. You see how fast he come at me? Holy crap, man. He had a mission to get to me. Fast approaching. How Chris's run? It's not been bad. This floor will definitely dictate what will happen. I would say it was normal. We've had a little bit overtuned on the mimics and a little bit overtuned on the amount of kills I need. That has definitely shown up. But outside of that, it hasn't been too bad. Like I've seen worse. Well, we've seen a lot worse. I had the worst run, 2 weeks ago? The worst run I've ever seen in my life in Heaven on High, that was like 2 weeks ago. So it couldn't get any worse than that, you know what I mean? Couldn't possibly be worse than that. I just ate my fairy by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Just fat fingered the button. I guess we'll use the stacks, I guess. Is Gloom giving them... Yes! Gloom does give them a sprint. You can see on the top of the list of what they have. They have an attack bonus, they have a steal, and defense bonus, and they have a sprint. Hex. I can kill one more before I lose this frailty, and I would like to do that. Gotta find an enemy first. Please don't be a Ryujin or something. Alright, this Gozu would be good enough. And then we have to contend with mimics. I'm sorry, gold chests. I'm already assuming they're mimics. Probably will be mimics for all I know. Ow. Ow. Swing. Oh! We do love the Pulse album. Pulse albums are great. I'm gonna take some shots here. By some shots, I mean a lot of pain. Frailty's about to go. There goes my Galvanize. Gotta stay a little close because he's gonna do the Conal. My Frailty is gone. That was a little close. Not gonna lie. I should be fine, I think. Okay. I'm gonna stay here. If he's not gonna hit, I was definitely gonna die. Hey, we gotta kill something else. Cool. Happy. I wasn't done yet. Oh, we got the Frailty back. That's huge. Okay, that's really good, because that means I didn't waste the Frailty. Mentega should be my next target. Affluence came back. Good. We'll check this last room, then we'll work on the north side. I'm unsure about that one. I'm actually not sure about that one. That's a good question. Not sure. I'm gonna keep my steals at 2 instead of 3. Oh wait. Mentega is moving. Oh fuck. Oh come on man, timing. I cannot de-aggro that. I can't de-aggro the Mentega. I'd have to do, I know how I can, but I have to wait for the sleep duration to go out. So we'll focus on this, and then we'll have to wait literally like 30 seconds. I need to put a fresh dot on this so I can have the time. Mentega coming in hot. Almost ready to sleep the Mentega. Please don't double hit me, guys. Okay. Alright, I can sleep the Mentega now. I just need to make sure I don't die doing this process. Also, I know there's a patrol floating around. Okay. Now we gotta get across the room, all the way to the opposite side of this arena. Oh, great! Wonderful. They're both there. Fuck. I de-aggro the Mentega's gone. Because I went too far. 2 rooms away, I can get rid of him. I'm still fighting this. Oh, something just respawned. No. I'm not done yet. At least we got rid of the Mentega. Look at him jet across the arena. I'll fight him again this time. That's a little unfortunate because I was hoping that I would be out of here without having to fight him, but I guess not. Is it for the dot? No, distance. I need 2 room distance to get rid of him. I could have left the dot on, that was no problem. But actually, I still have to wait for the dot to go out, but I needed 2 room distance. And the position I was in, like, I was in this room when we first encountered him, and I would not be able to go 2 distances away unless I went north. So I had to go all the way west, then to go all the way east, so I can get 2 rooms distance. So the dot wasn't the factor or the criteria. But it was also the sleep duration because I just left them. So I used the sleep on the Mimic to give me a rough guesstimation of when his DR was ready, and then I waited for that. Full duration sleep, ran across the room, the map, and then we're good. Damn French fries, thanks to follow up in the stream. This should definitely open the thing, by the way. I should be working the other rooms because I want to see if there's chests in those rooms. We picked up a good amount of stuff in here. I may want to continue doing that. My strength is about to go. That's okay. It was technically a free strength anyway. I'll dot you. Chimera blocking me. Wonderful. Because why wouldn't they be a bitch? I bet there's a chest in here. Yeah. Money was on that. So where is it? I don't think there's any way I'm getting that chest. Fuck. He just moved, but... I don't think so. I don't think so. That's too close to the middle. And of course the other one is a bronze chest, which I don't get anyway. Great. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna affluence and flight the next floor. Trying to keep the time in check here, if I can. He's gonna move a couple times while he's beating his chest. I just have to wait for the last movement. He'll move one more time. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. We need items back. We haven't really gotten stuff back. No flights, no Petries, no match sites, nothing. Oh, let's keep this one on for a little bit, huh? Oh my god. Well, I could technically fight through this, but I have steel and only 2 minutes left. And I have Pox on. Man. I'm probably not out of here in time, so we'll have to probably just fight this. Probably have to Serenity. More so because of the HP down, really. Imagine hearing the twinning song in Deep Dungeon, huh? Fuck. Oh, that's bad. That was really poor movement on my part. Missed the GCD. Oh, it's a treasure room! Awesome! Thanks, game. Fuck. Oh, you know what's even better, guys? It's a treasure room, but there's no gold chests. Oh, that's great. It's a treasure room with no gold chests. What a awesome sight. So that means I'm probably going to have to Serenity anyway, because I don't even think I get across that room. Oh. We're fine. Because I have to conceal to get out that room. That's pretty stupid. Whatever. I will check the chest though, but it's gonna be high risk. I do have 2 raisins. What's up, Ethan? I know, it does like me. How's it going? How did the HoH run practice go yesterday with Tori? I was sitting in a little bit on that stream. I think I had to go by the time you got Tori past, I think, 40. I don't know what happened after that. 4 Odin? I mean, I'll take it. YOLO! Okay. Okay, that's one dead. I should have then pulled the Gozu first, but whatever. Details now. Conal first. I will fight through this now that I got rid of the HP down. I'm not gonna be too concerned about that. We didn't finish. Tori had never been in. Yeah, I was watching her go through the cutscenes. I'm like, oh cool. She is fresh off the boat for this one. Let's go. All the more fun. Alright, relax, dude. He's gonna do a lot of autos on me, so I'm just gonna drag him around for a bit. I don't want to go too far because his first move is gonna be the Conal. See the Butcher. Oh, this is not good. Oh, Hex. Hex? Why is it Hex? Oh. Wolf Girl 44, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Dust Stream. I appreciate the follow. I'm trying to sneak this chest. He's coming in this way though. He's coming in hot. Where's this chest? Oh, there it is. Text coming in. I'm gonna dot. Nice, I'm in potshers of these guys. We are making progress on the potsherd count. I'm happy with that one. I need to stay here because, yes, that is one. Okay, I hope he goes to his... Actually, I hope he goes to the right. So if he goes to the right, I can start pulling the treasure room. Otherwise, I have to wait again. Good! We did, we had, we have a new PB of 2 hours and 4 minutes. But that was our first run. We went slower the second time. Still a lot of things to clean up, but it was better than our very first one. Our very first run was 2 hours and 14, so we shaved 10 minutes off our time. Hey, well, you know, it's going. It's going. It's going alright. This 81 set is being a little bit of a bitch right now. We're not getting anything out of this room. It's pretty disgusting. Like, what I have to use is fine. Like, this is normal. But if I'm not getting anything back, that's the problem. I need to get things back. Because I have to inevitably use things to go through this floor. We got into here, 81 plus, with a pretty good palm set. I had 2 Petries, 2 Magicites, and 3 Flights. And as you can see, I've used all the Flights and one of each of the Petrifys, so, you know, it's something right now. I actually don't think I've done a floor... Actually, I did 1 floor normal. Every other room has been something to help me speed up. But I also still have to fight Onra. I hope so. One can hope. You just gotta keep playing till it happens. Oh. Knock it off. And I almost have Pops gone. We've almost lost the Pops. That would be awesome. I think it's gonna be AoE next. Oh. Oops. I changed my target by accident. Okay, now we conceal. Oh boy, no! Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, because I didn't see you. This is really bad. This is really bad. That's really bad, because that's my last conceal. Shit. I didn't see him. What am I doing about this now? I can't check these chests. Yeah, they're all looking at me too. I can sack myself. Oh man, this sucks. I don't even know where the exit is. Yeah, I can sack. It's like literally my only play though. I'm gonna wait a little bit. To burn a witching for it is gonna be not the greatest idea, honestly. I'd want to try to get to that silver chest. But then if I pick the wrong direction, we're in trouble too, so it's just... It's all kinds of fuckery. These elephants don't want to move either. I don't know why they're not moving. Why is there so much bullshit here? I didn't go the right way. Shit. Yeah, well that's why you don't fight them. Alright, I'm gonna raising. Dude, I didn't even get the Adlo. On the bright side, I guess I don't typically die on 81 plus, but... Hey, we got a Vortex match site. But I'm stuck. Shit. Like it. Oh, fuck. What? I don't have my fairy. I can't aggro. I can't aggro. Okay. Go fight. I am, what, Brink? Okay. Elephant move. I used all my raising on this one goddamn floor. I didn't predict the Mentega would give me a problem. I still don't have my fairy out. Hold on. Now we're in danger. I can't die. And I don't... So also the bad part is I will never see a raising again because they don't show up these floors. So, yeah, we're not seeing a raising ever again. In such a terrible spot. I'm gonna use this room. All because I messed up my freaking conceal. That's all that happened. Because I messed up the conceal, it cost me 2 raisings. One little mistake cost me so much. Well, it cost me raisings. I guess it could be worse. Almost out of Brink. Good thing I'm fighting an easier enemy. Can't make a mistake anymore. Man, Conceal is like the most underrated Pomander. Because not having Conceal has just made this so freaking complicated. Yeah, if I can stay alive to use it, that's the question, huh? I'm staying a little paranoid in my footwork because I don't know if the other one's gonna shoot at me. In 2 hours? Nice, Yato. Got the strength back. Do you think I'll ever do a Heaven on Heights? Yes, I do actually, Delphinus. I have done it for Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Machinist, and Ninja, I think. So we have done it. It is there on the same playlist, I believe. I'm not gonna die. I think this would be a good floor to nuke, in my opinion, because of the blind. But I may want to try to get the chests. But also, the problem would be if I get chests in the middle of the room, I then have to hope it's not alluring, because I cannot sack myself. I'll be honest, it may depend on what chests I see too, that might determine what I'm doing here. Something is moving to my right. Okay. Gubu's moving. Shit. Okay. But the fortune now is like weird. I think I should still Magicite. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna Magicite only because chest gain, not fortune. And there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Alright, pray and hope I don't step on a freaking trap, because I can't do anything about it. Wow, okay. Let's not die, guys. Alright, let's not die. I can't die now. Swear to God, I can't die. That was from the drop. Best fortune ever? Affluence. Oh, dude, if I get the 4th Petri, that's gonna be a little bit of a sting. But I'm not gonna complain now. But this is tricky because, like, okay, 2 of the floors I will probably have to nuke at least 2 of the floors. So I could walk into 81 with at least 1. Steel's nice. Alright. Have to go all the way north to the chest. If it's Odin, that would make life really easy. I can do at least maybe 2 floors and then nuke the last one. Which then I walk in with 3. That's really unlikely. One of the best rooms I've had, finally. Okay. Trying to think of my possibilities here. May want to hold on to affluence, because I may want to try to fight through the next floor. Hold on to the alteration. Yeah. Odin! So far my solos designed 72 and 66. Somehow in that order? It's okay. Sometimes we do backwards prog, but you're still gonna learn something from it no matter what, right? At least that's what I believe in. Nice. Let's go. Potchard! A lot of Potchards. Okay. I can fight through like 1 floor if I get a landmine. However, this is a bad debuff floor, I don't do it. HP down, let's do a Petrify here. I'll gamble with the next 2 floors, see what we got first. You guys see Livia? I killed Livia on White Mage, we killed her on White Mage. She was heavy hitter, as one would say. Yes, it is a heavy curve, You haven't, Shillink. You must. I could just sleep this, but I'm lazy. Well, no, I want to not aggro it, just to make my life a little less complicated. Also, we gotta be careful of Manticores, because those are my leading cause of dying, so we gotta make sure I don't run into one. Everyone knows I die to them very often. Okay, where are you going, sir? Ma'am, sir? Okay, you're going that way. Oh, Enko's coming this way. Gonna YOLO down the middle here. By luring, it's fine. Strength is nice. There's a lion here. Alright. Which I don't think I'm going to have the luxury of getting right now. I do want this chest. Intuition, awesome. A lot of wasted time running around though. I gotta check the last room and then we will nuke it. I don't know if I want to go for this lion though. He's like dead center of that room. Nice to see you, but I don't know if I want to run that risk. Oh boy. Nailed it. Okay. We'll nuke here. Right here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 8 kills. So that was a good Petrify, because if I decided to fight through it, it would have been annoying to say the least. Another debuff here. That's a good nuke. Oh. Now this is interesting. This would scream Magicite, which I think I will, but if we get Mimics, bit of a problem. But I think it's going to happen. Try to get to as much as I can. This is kind of too good to pass up with the big room. That's kind of what I was waiting for, is to get a big room. And we got one, but I am not seeing a lot of chests here. I did safety, right? Okay. Yeah, 0 safety, and yeah, it's gonna be troubling, but almost was panicking, like, wait, did I use one? But it is what it is, so I gotta deal with it. I did miss it on purpose, because if we get a Mimic, I might try to use it to see if the chest explodes, to see if we can get a quick kill. I did do that purposefully. So I did that on purpose. I don't need the silver right now. Like, silver will never be a Mimic, so I don't need to open it. Only the golds can be Mimics, that's why I just ignored it. No, silvers can't be. Only golds can be Mimics up here. So that's why it's not a problem. I don't have faith in the fortune, because there are no chests. Like, there's one. Oh, that's not bad. Got the fortune back. There's yet another chest here. Alright. Nah. Yeah, we check the silver and we go. It'll be a miracle if I can get through the next floor without having to use the nuke, but there is a very strong chance I have to use the nuke. Like, an extremely, extremely strong chance I use the nuke. I'm getting potsherds. Yep. I'm gonna get that gold, I'm gonna get the silver. Now, what is a little bit kind of important... Yeah, well, there is the Mimic. That sucks. I'm gonna steal. Now let's see if the plan panned out here. No, it didn't explode. No, that feels bad because the other one did. Got a lot of potsherds. Let's go. I do have HP down, so I'd have to be a little bit extra careful. Steel definitely had to come up for this fight. You can't sack this. I'm kind of guaranteed to get off to get to the boss, probably with a floor wipe. So an alteration would be a little unnecessary in my opinion. If we get Mimics, I can't do anything about it. I would rather use the alterations for 91+. I kind of want to get to the boss soon, so I probably, based on the amount of time I have left, I should go to the boss very quickly. I might consider an Affluence, and I think I might because I'm going to Petrify. I definitely don't want a Fortune. Strength, that's going to be useful for the boss. Okay. Oh, wait, I was going to Affluence, right? I'm going to Affluence. Okay, so we walk into 891, if assuming I do it properly, with... But I think I got blinded. Which does make this slightly complicated. See chests? Because I have to make sure I don't miss. I also want to make sure I know where the exit is. Oh, I found the exit, that's easy. I'm gonna explore a bit. I really think I'm gonna nuke this no matter what. Especially because it's blinded. This is a tricky room because the amount of kills I can get is gonna be hard because they're all spread about. So this is gonna be a little really annoying. Affluence came back. This is okay with me. I need to wait for my sprint to come back for this whole time though. Actually I can just sleep you. Yep. I want that gold. Alright, I know where I can go. So we're gonna go from the... Actually, I can wait for the Enko to wake up. Ah, yeah, that's also why I was doing this. Go to Adlo. Hope I can get enough kills. I'm gonna Purity anyway, so we may as well just chill. I want to try to get to more chests. Enko is waking up. This is getting a little complicated. I can't sprint until they kill everything. It is open. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I can get over to the exit, but I'm not sure. 8 seconds. Only the Koki. Okay. So I left an Affluence in the room. We go to the exit now. Purity. And we fight the boss, which I think I should have enough time. But we'll see how the math goes. I should have enough time, especially because the Frailty. It's just the question is, do I need the Frailty? Another question. Let's go. It's more like, what do I need? I'm probably gonna use the strength here. We'll conserve the steel, but the strength will have to go up. Like, I think its strength is guaranteed to go up. It's just, do I need a frailty? That's the bigger question. Alright, math geniuses, I'm gonna need some math coming in. I'm predicting we do 8% a minute with strength, I think. It's either 8 or 9% a minute. Oh, come on, help me out, man. But we have to do that number once he starts doing Ancient Quagga, not now. Mimang me punch. I didn't wipe at 20. Only did 20. Oh, okay. Well, that's better than wiping, yeah? I've said a minute. So we don't need the frailty if we can maintain that. And I have to up the strength. We're gonna have like 30 seconds, I think, where strength doesn't exist. 9.5? Really? Well, 9.5 was probably because of the pot, though. I think 9.5 was the pot. Golden Boy, thanks to follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I think 9.5 is because of the pot. Ancient Quagga coming in. Here it is. Have to pay attention a little bit to my heals once my steal goes. I don't want to steal. If anything, I don't want to steal. I'll explain the strategy as I go. We'll do it on the next rotation. So I'll give you the visual now, and then we'll explain it after in a bit. 8% a minute. That's still okay. I started with 13, so we should be okay, I think. Yeah, I will strength though. 100% will strength. 100%. Once it goes down. Alright, so we're gonna get him to this east corner. This is east. We're gonna get him to this east, we'll call it a section. He does Ancient Quagga. I'm gonna stand behind him so he doesn't sneak in an auto. He's gonna do an auto attack on me, and then I'm gonna move after the auto because we don't want to greed. I get to this spot of this arena here. This is the marker. I wait for him to come to me. He autos me, and then I can move again. Bait the line AoE. I don't want to go past the gates because there's walls behind me. And we just hang here and wait. AoE drops on me, I get behind him. Meteor drops at some point. And then we do the melee shot, which keeps you uptime, but for range it doesn't matter. I gotta move again. And we rinse and repeat, that's the strategy. But it's specific. If you're late on the movement, you can run into trouble. If you're early on the movement, you can run into trouble. You need to kind of do it close to precise, just on those kind of cadences, and I don't know, all I can tell you is when I do it I'm fine. There's been some people who've been having some issues, but I have yet to really have an issue when I follow those like specific cadences. Third rotation doesn't get a ball, so I can kind of greed a little bit here. No ball underneath Onra for that one. Gonna wait a sec. Auto here. Doc. Should have waited for my pod, GG. Barely 9% a minute, okay. So I guess what we need to look at is I need to be under 20%, I need to be maybe at 25% with 3 minutes remaining and we'll be okay. If I'm at 25% remaining at 3 minutes, we'll be okay, otherwise I do have to frailty. And then that should be fine. That's our marker. I'm gonna try not to use Xcog here, and we'll just rely on Celine healing me too. So I can have the extra damage. Wait for the auto, we move. Waiting for the auto, we move. Auto is the cadence. That auto attack, when he swings his staff in my face, that is the cadence. I know my strength is down, but I'm gonna wait till the 8-minute mark so we can manage this just a little bit better. I'd rather have the 30 seconds without strength now than like trying to guesstimate the last 30 seconds, if that makes sense. Alright, exactly on 8 minutes. Waiting for the auto. Whoop. How much time do you need to beat this dude? Well, we have 13 minutes, and right now it looks like 13 minutes is what we need. If I need to speed up, I can do a frailty, but about 13 minutes with full strength is what we're kind of looking at. It's variable, because if I get here with more time, then I don't have to use the strength. But because we got here with 13.5, I think, the double strength has to happen, and then we are kind of debating on, do I need more than this? Alright, bro. I'm gonna have to X-Calc here. Oh, I kind of messed that up a little bit, that's fine. I'm gonna Fey Union here. Snuck in the auto right at the end. Losing Fey Union, getting the thing in. Scholar is a bit slower. Just a little bit slower. Hot window. Time to deal damage. So again, 25% is what I want to have with 3 minutes remaining. 25%. If it's more than that, I will frailty guaranteed. If it's less than that, or on 25, we're gonna be good. Sucks I had to Xcog though. That didn't help. I may need to do it again, or shield. Oh, never mind. Celine's got me. I can stay here for a little bit. Okay, that's good to know. But I really don't need the frailty. But that makes it a 12-minute fight-ish, with full-time strength. I mean, bear in mind, that's full-time strength. So it was a huge benefit that I walked in here with strength already. Without strength, it's probably like a 16-minute fight or something. But I definitely had to use the Petrify, I feel like. Could have gambled, but I think having the sights for later will be better. No conceal is extremely concerning though. So we're gonna have to hope we don't get big rooms. If we get any big rooms, guys, it's just gonna be YOLO. I can't do anything about the big rooms anymore. I can sight, but we're gonna have fake exits abound. I do have a lot of affluences, so we'll see. Yeah, we are gonna reach that 25% mark way before the 3-minute mark, so I definitely don't need, at least from the looks of it, I don't need the frailty. We should be fine. I just have to hit buttons. You need to pop stage points before Lust. Yes! Copen. You better, because if you don't sustaining before Lust, you are not making HP back. So it's a dangerous risk. Especially on the higher floors. You're just not gonna make that HP back, and then, not only that, like, you have to dump Lust, and then heal up. So it's a lot better if, you get the HP back beforehand. I kind of just noticed that I didn't have any stacks. I really should leave a stack just in case. I kind of lost some deals here. You want a boss where there's traps on the floor? That'd be kind of interesting. I don't have Celine out right now. We are very fine on pace. I do feel the strength was necessary. I think we had to have the strength, so that wasn't a waste. Good thing we did not jerk the potion though, so I can extra heal. I can actually do some healing to help myself out a little bit. Yeah, we're ahead of pace. We're good. Potion, please. That would be hilarious. And it would be hilariously sad. It'd be like Medaneus all over again, with him putting landmines down all over the place. I mean, that's actually interesting, right? Because Medaneus puts down landmines, but then imagine you can do a sight to get rid of them or something. Or the sight to show them anytime he puts them down. I mean, that's not bad. A boss that literally puts traps in the floor. Medaneus, by the way, is the Zadnar duel in the second area. I'm gonna heal here. I better heal here, otherwise I'm dead. Hey, I'm all for interesting situations for myself. It'll make for an entertaining situation. It would make for an entertaining stream, for sure. Hey! 8%, almost there. Nice and clean. The palms are, you know... They're there. The palms are there, guys. We have palms. I have this one little Petrify that's hanging around. We picked up 2 Petrifies and a Magicite on this set. Thank you for that. I can't quite see who that is though, so give me a moment to collect myself. Yo, yes, Dia, thanks man. Well, thanks for that raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you doing some UCOP today? Pokemon Yes, Dia and crew, I'm Angelus Demas. We are just about to kill Onra, so we are gonna make it to 91 plus today. Palms are not looking fantastic, but you know, you never know when you get to 91 plus of what the game's gonna give you. And I will fight, and also I have no raising, so that's also something. We'll see what happens here. 1 minute 20 seconds, a comfy fight. Nice, nailed it. Yeah, well, it happens. Yo, shout out to Yes Dia. What's up, Yes? What are we up to today? Thank you for bringing your crew over. Alright. At least we get to 91 plus, but, you know, we wait, dude, we blew through 3 raisings in 1 floor. Unreal. I was lucky to even have 3 raisings, you know. Alright, we're gonna go right in. I'm gonna go right into the next floor, and then we will see what the game gives me. 91 plus for Scala. Scala. I was actually finishing up stream with some more POTD, but I took a long break from the duo runs. Oh, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, you got 4 and 5 months, man. You got a lot of time. Yeah, well, it'll be good for the beginning. Elder would have... So what Elder would have done is I would have saved the floor wipe. I could have fought through one more floor, and then got maybe even 2 floors. That could have been possible. So yeah, Elder would have been good, but it is what it is. I can't do much about that. There's only 5 Gunbreakers Chaos, so I might try that in my luck. Okay. In Palace? I imagine you're doing Palace, Yato. Yeah. Hey, you never know, man. I've had... Dude, I mean, we've gotten to 90... Dude, I got to 98 with absolutely nothing. I walked in here with, like, literally nothing, and we got to 98. So things can happen. I know things can happen. We just have to play the game. I just have to not die. That's the only thing I'm concerned about, is no raising. So we have to be, like, hyper alert the entire duty. I can't miss a beat, because we are just... That's it. Game over, you know? I typically open the game... I typically open this floor with Fortune, but I think I'm going to save it in case we get a Petri opportunity. So I will Affluence and alter the next floor. Well, I hope it's not 300 floors, because on a streaming situation, that's a bit much. It's a lot to do that many floors. 2 warriors, nice start. I kind of wanna see Gozu now. 3 white mages here, that's nice. I'm not seeing Gozu. Gozus will make me frailty. 1 more white mage here. There's a Gozu. I might be able to dodge him though. Alright, so let's do this. There's a lot of white mages. I might be able to get away without using the steal. I want to save the steal for a situation where we're going to fight something a lot harder. I'm frailtying because we have the free frailty, so I'll fight the monks. I'll frailty again if I need to. Oh, they don't. This is a playlist, Chris Brown. I'm using a playlist right now. So this is definitely not in Heaven on High. It is gonna be rough, teammate. I have to keep my wits about me too. There's at least 1 patrol. My timing is a little bit off here. Okay. Okay, we're good now. 200 in POTD, yeah. 300... It takes me 2 days to do Palace. 100 is a nice medium because I can do it in 1 day. If it's 300 floors, it's gonna take me 3 days. Like, that's a lot. So I would prefer not to. Just saying. Now, I will also say that if it for some reason ends up as being 300 floors, you know, I'll just be like, God damn it, but then I'm gonna do it. Like, it's not gonna prevent me from doing it. Like, that's not happening. But you know, I'll just figure out a way to do it. I'll just figure out a way to manage it. I'm not gonna complain. I'll just be happy we see a deep dungeon at all. You know what I mean? You die of boarding setting out the file? Hey, what if they give like some interesting incentives, you know? I'm thinking 100 floors. Heaven on High was absolutely kind of a quality of life improvement to Palace of the Dead. Like 100% it was quality of life improvement. So I think, definitely they found a good middle spot here. And I don't think they want to change it. Okay. It's more entertaining for 100 floors. You can see the whole thing in 1 day. I am grateful you guys show up to Palace it being 2 days, though. I mean, I will say that the 200 floors of Palace is very satisfying when you complete it. You know, the long journey into the night feel. But like I said, on a streaming situation, I'd like to get the runs done in a day, preferably. But I'll deal with it. Yeah. It's rough, the amount of time that it takes just to get up there, but, you know, I think it's just, you do know that everyone has done it. The ones who completed had to do the same thing, so, you know, they got through, then, you know, hopefully you'll be able to get through. I'm gonna bring this guy back to my safe spot. That was before my shield triggered. But this dupe a save run? Like you did work on one and then you duplicated? That would be interesting. I don't know if that can even be practically possible. That would be interesting though. Commander of duping. I've had the worst runs of Palace since I came back from my month's break. Oh no, I had one of Fable, I had one of the worst Heaven on High runs I had about 2 weeks ago. We literally picked up nothing for like 40 floors. The worst I've ever seen. Like, we were consistently getting to 97 on Scholar for like 10 runs in a row. There's one run I could not get off of 86. I did not have enough to get off of 86, and we checked everything. We checked all the chests, everything, we didn't skip anything. I just get, like, just nothing. Yeah, I mean, they did give Deep Dungeon a mention when someone asked about the scaling and whatnot, so that was interesting that not only was the question asked, but it was also answered, you know? So we'll see what happens. There's a chest in here. I'll find him here. So this is good because I've eliminated some of the white mages with my strength on. And more than likely I have to now fight the Gozu into maybe a couple monks. But we eliminated a lot of the easier ones with the free frailty. It was free, so I'm not complaining about that one. Oh no. Wish that you rerun a floor set you wiped on to practice without having to run through the other floors. Now that would be interesting, White Hero there. It's almost like you can't like, okay. So I guess like, well, I guess with the exception of 191, I mean, it would change the challenge, but like, let's say, I guess you're implying like, let's say you go to like 181, you die, you can basically keep going back into 181, but you can't proceed past 190, or something like that, huh? That would be kind of good for progging, although man, that would delete your potions. Your regen potions are just gonna be shot to hell. I guess that would be also a decent way to farm, like in another way to look at it, you can use that to farm, but I don't know, that seems like something that might be best it doesn't happen. Warrior. Oh. That's good. We got a flight. That's good. Now I need to figure out what I'm pulling next, which is likely the Gozu, but I think I might still have white mages hanging around. Now I'm stuck. I'm gonna steal. But I don't know if I do the frailty again. I might hold off on the frailty for a bit, actually. But then the other question is, where am I going to use it? But I don't know how many kills I need, that's the thing. That's why I don't want to use it yet. That warrior is a bitch. By the way, I found out that concussion seems to be AoE. Because when we got concussion, I think, as a party, multiple people got hit with concussion, so it really confused me. Like, I never had that happen before. That's the frailty. I do want to check this room at the top. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. No worries. All good. No less than challenge. Yep. I agree with that one, Linkster. That's the downfall, is that would lessen the challenge. I mean, I can see the benefit of it, but it would lessen the challenge. Absolutely would lessen the challenge. Making you nostalgic? Good. Oh wait. He's still looking over here. Oh, I'm targeting him. Whoops. We don't want to target him yet. Yes. Oh, that's it. Oh, is this a treasure room? Don't tell me it's a treasure room. Please don't tell me it's a treasure room. I would have Oh man, I would have petrified this. But man, the one room I don't look at, unreal. I don't look at this room, and it is exactly what I would love to try to go for. Damn it. Oh, good thing I moved. Holy shit, good thing I moved. We should be safe in this corner. None of the warriors are walking this direction. What do I think of a boss gauntlet? It would be interesting. I think it would be a fun watch for you guys. Although the bosses are boring, so you have to give me more entertaining bosses. Like, if you give me a boss gauntlet of like the Heaven on High bosses, dude, I'm gonna fall asleep by the time I get to like Serby. They're too easy. Like, it would be better if if you give me a boss gauntlet of like the Boja duels. You go from like you take the 6 of them and you go back to back to back to back. Like, okay, that will be entertaining. I'll take that. But not the ones in Palace. Those are just boring. Thanks, Dora, I appreciate it. Hey, Kiriari, what's up? What is this bikini life? You know, I had a good friend of mine dress me. I asked for their suggestion, and they're like, here you go. A very good friend of mine influenced me into dressing like this. I'm waiting for... Actually, I don't think I should wait for the warrior. Let's pull the white mage. I kind of wanted to see if I can sneak that chest, but... Kiri, what's up? How are you doing? Why are you awake? I always do this. Whenever I see someone that I'm good friends with and they're here at the time that I don't expect them, I become like this like dad. Are you okay? Is everything okay? You did 5? Oh, everything is not okay. Oh no. Something has gone wrong. Okay. I see. Something has gone wrong. Gotcha, Kiriari. Yo, if we can get a shout out, by the way, for Kiriari, a good friend. Wonderful person. She streams usually before I do. But I love her streams over there. Comfy, cozy stream. It stopped? Oh, well. What happens? Thanks for shouting out. She's great. Check her out, guys. Are you awake? Yeah, comfy cozy. And it's comfy cozy over your stream. That's not a lie. Do I have every job at 80? No. I have like 3 jobs that are not 80. Because I'm mostly lazy. Like there's 79, but I don't want to level them. Like, I think Astro is 79, I think Ninja is 79, I think, maybe my Samurai is 79, so... I mean, I'll get them eventually. Hey guys, we're out of this floor in 13 minutes. Blazing speed. I'm gonna try to see if I can sneak this chest. I might aggro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I did that for an intuition, awesome. No conceal really throws this into a loop, hoping I don't aggro this warrior. And let's get off this floor. I would have totally petrified that floor. Yeah, I have Ozma. I'm not gonna use anything but the Ozma mount. Ozma is the only mount that lives for me. Oh, fuck, it's Mimics. Nice, cool. Blind. And it's another Mimic. Very cool. I'm going to Sight. And I guess we're going to Fortune. Okay. Gotta make sure things die. I'm gonna go north. Look at all the bronze chests. Awesome. I am happy of all the bronze chests. I think that's all I can get to. Where is this chest? Everyone's moving to that way. Also, is that a landmine? No, it's a luring trap. I think I aggro the monk. No. If I go up here, I don't aggro the monk. Alteration. Alright. Warrior I know just moved, so I can sneak past him. I do want to check the thing all the way south, but that's risky, because I have to go through all those enemies. Here... I may try to get back to Daybog, do it on Gunbreaker. I have. I am more. He's streaming at a time that I can kind of look at it. So I have been checking out. I was watching his stuff today. So I do wish him luck. He's getting close. He should clear pretty soon. Yo, Sidlin, thanks for the 2 months the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. We're gonna do another affluence into alteration. I'm a little worried about this. I do want to get to that room, but have to wait. I don't have any buffs running, so this is no bad. I mean, if that's a Petrify, that's a full room I can kill. Warrior just moved. Gotta wait for that white mage. We had to drag him away today, though. Oh, for T? Yeah, I was watching him today. It's all good. He'll get it eventually. He's talented. More than talented enough to get it eventually. I won't argue about the steal. Monk probably moves soon. These guys all moved. I didn't expect them to move that fast. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we're good. Ah. Yeah, okay, that's okay. There's no patrols. So we should be okay. I have to fight this. I cannot sleep this, by the way. We were doing some sleep tactics. I cannot sleep this. Oh, this is gonna take an hour. I'm gonna move. Okay, got the... Oh, I didn't get the other ones. Was there a landmine in the exit room? Okay. Do I want to do a landmine? I'll move over there. Good eye. I did not look at that one. The problem is, I don't know if I can do this safely. That is a landmine. This is really risky if I mess this up. Like, if he gets a lucky shot as I'm doing it, I'm dead. I'd probably need Swift and I need Excog. But we'll try to see if I can do it. I mean, he is hitting me for more than half my HP. It's probably better I don't do it. I think I shouldn't do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm trying to calculate what could happen. If the cast comes at it exactly the wrong time, it could even beat out my Excog. Like, what? So if I shield into Excog, into the landmine, and then I Swift shield, that's my safest play. But if he sneaks it in between, then I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not. It's just too much. It's just too much of a risk for me to do, and I'm gonna take 2 shots. I'm gonna take. Okay, so not only is that a messy play, no, but I appreciate you pointing that out. I have to go to that spot, and I'm gonna take like 2 or 3 hits before I even set it up properly. So my HP is probably already gonna be compromised, and I probably trigger Excog already before I can even do it, and I have to have both Excog and the shield. What? Alright. Wow. Best white mage ever. As an aggro. I did fortune, right? I did fortune. Best white mage ever. But it is... Again, bad debuffs. I don't have a fortune. so I may want to hold on to this fortune as long as I can. We'll see. I gotta get to the altered room. Now, if I do a bad aggro, I will just use the Magicite if I get into a bad aggro. But I have to find the altered room. And it's tricky because if the altered room is not Corrigan's, then I think I nuke it anyway because I don't want to use the Serenity already. I can fight through a couple floors. Okay, there's the movement from the warrior. They are like equal distance from all the places. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's one of the best. Actually, I've had one better pin. I was on Gunbreaker 98 with about 6 minutes left on a big room. I kill a Shabti, no fortune. Shabti drops an Odin, which is exactly what I needed to clear. That was insane. So that's happened before. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's just, I haven't decided what to do yet, that's a problem. I'm gonna do it. I think I see like... I don't know what it is. I was trying to see if I can get to this room, but that is the exit. If I get another Mimic, we will Strength Steal. But I did take the Pox, because I was hesitant. So that's a bit of an issue, because I can't get rid of it. I'll check the chests. If I Luring Trap, oh, but I have to check chests. Okay, I think I can get the chest without too much of a problem, maybe. Petrification! Yeah. Even better is a Petrification. That was from a drop no fortune. I can't skip chests anymore. I had to just check them all. I guess this was the altered room. This smells like the altered room. Fortune came back, so ripped the Magicite, although I did get the thing back. Check this one. Yeah, easy game. I still have the flight too. You just never know what this game gives you guys. You just gotta keep playing. Affluence. Now the tricky thing that will happen though, guys, it's the fact that we are like destined to see like big rooms soon. Like it's going to happen and I'm going to cry. I think I want to fight through the next floor. Wait. No, let's keep nuking. I'm gonna keep nuking up. 94 is not good. Even if I flight, I'm gonna have to deal with really crappy things. I'd rather fight later than earlier. So let's try to do this again. The big room looms, and the big room is going to kill me. And I can't sack myself. It bumps? Yeah, this is, what is that? That was Ramu, I think? We get the nice calm song. Oh, that's an instant Serenity, unfortunately. Unless this is a Magicite. It is a Magicite! Let's keep going. Well, I'll just nuke this one. That's Mimics. I have to check chests. Let's just keep going, guys. What made up for that? Well, actually, I picked up 3 on the previous set, didn't I? Steel, I can't use it. That sucks. Well, I did use it already. Now, like, but also, like, keep in mind, I almost died on the previous floor because I was hesitant on what I was doing. We nearly got 2-shot by a Mimic. So, like, all of this could just not happen until, you know? I can't sleep anything. This Jackie has to turn around. I really hope he turns around very soon. Perfect. I'm gonna sprint here. That's good. But I can't take advantage of it because I have to surrender. But again, we are still looming the issue of the fact that I'm going to see big rooms. Like, it's more... It would be god tier luck if I don't see a big room. Sure. I'm gonna be a little careless now, because I have to, like, probably walk back here just to get to the chests that could be here from the mimics. So I'll be a little bit careless on my movement. Once we aggro, we'll just mount slide. Every 10 floors, yeah. But you can't die. You have to make sure you don't die. That's the only thing. Mifun. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get a little bit further to see if I can get to the chest here if there is one. None. I'm out. I'm going back. We have to go back to that silver. There is no gold chest over there. Because there is a I was trying to say this earlier. There is a priority in terms of what the chests show on the map. So gold will be top priority, followed by silver, followed by bronze. So the fact that it's a silver chest over there means there is no gold chest, which means I should check it. Yeah, every 10. When I do stream my little PogChamp, I go in like all the way through. But you can absolutely stop every 10 floors. You can do 10 floors a day if you want to. I just kind of do it all in one seating. Kind of ideal for stream, if you will. Okay. So, right now, I can guarantee myself to get to 96. Wait. I can nuke 95 to get into 96. I can flight 96 on 96 to flight 97. That gets us... Wait, hold on, math's hard. If I petrify 95, that gets me to 96. I flight on 95 for 96, that gets me to 97. So we can at least get to 97. I probably can fight through 97, that gets me to 98. Possibly fight through 98, get to 99. So I still need a lot more help. But this is still going to potentially get me to at least 97 or 98. Hey, feast. Oh my god. Another Magicite? Look at these debuffs. Look at these debuffs. Okay. That's tricky. This is brutal on the debuffs, man. Like, we're gonna die because of debuffs, let alone anything else. However, if I Serenity, then I should fight. I think I should fight. But the options are not great. It's still not a good floor to honestly fight through, to be fair. And I don't think I should. I don't go that way, I go this way. 3 kills. 4, 5... Oh, wow! Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have fought through this, but how would I have known? Low kill floor, wouldn't have known. But the enemy options were pretty bad. Like, honestly, the enemy options were pretty bad. I got Purity. So it was a good decision, in my opinion. Didn't get much out of chests though, but I do not regret that. I do not regret that decision. We're going to Affluence into Flights, and then we'll YOLO the rest of it. Yo, DMP, what's up, man? That patrol is probably gonna go this way. He's not. Yeah, accidentally pull something to drop something. Well, I didn't clear up the exit room, and I still don't have conceals. Wow, that's a drop. Okay, I'm fighting the next floor. Holy shit, this run. But I'm still having big rooms in front of me. Like, we're still having to deal with big rooms. Like, that's all great and all, but the big rooms is the problem. I have to fight through the next one. I have one Serenity, which I've never seen another one either. Like, this is a massive problem. Oh, and I can't Serenity this, but I can Frailty through here. Alright. Trust my gamer skills. Trying to trust my gamer skills here. I'm gonna kill the patrol. I'm gonna have to fight. This is flighted, so I really have to fight through this, but we have the worst debuffs imaginable wanting to fight through. My XCOG triggered. No, it didn't, I'm just kidding. Another one coming. Yeah, my XCOG now triggered. This is Frailty, and this is Steel, and this is Strength, and I'm still getting my ass obliterated here. Oh, shit. They're tag teaming, dude. Okay. Stop. Please. Please stop. I'm really afraid of this thing. 30 minutes. Please use something else. Can you use any other move? Burning Bright, where are you pointing? Okay, that one. Okay, we can do some damage here. I'll double Frailty if I have to through this floor. I cannot stop the cast. Burning Bright. I do not want to fight this again. Holy crap, man. I know there's a Shopti in here, I saw one. I'd rather fight the Shopti. Watch my line. I cannot be in a straight line here. Okay, we're going this way. Hopefully I will be able to fight something else. I don't know what that patrol is. Okay, he's still here. That will one-shot me guaranteed. Get your, thanks for follow, welcome to the stream. I get 2 kills and 1 Frailty, that's not great. That's not great damage, it's alright, we have multiple Frailties. More than likely I need 4 kills anyway, I bet. Yeah, 3 Frailties if it's max kill, but I'll use all 3 just to get off this floor. That is not something I want to fight. That 2 is not something I want to fight. I can be a little choosy here because my Frailty did drop. 2 patrols coming in this way, and gold chests. Yeah, I have to hold on to this Serenity as long as possible. There's nothing behind me, I think. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna go behind this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did not see him. I moved literally as fast as possible and I would have gotten caught by him. Gotta steal that. Okay. Give me something good. Bird bitch. I like the bird bitch. I don't mind bird bitch. Okay, that's fine. I need to get into this room though. Okay. This room will give me some visual so I can adjust. Make sure I don't step on a trap. Easy game. Excuse me. I burped. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to let that go off. Oh shit. I'm supposed to let this defense buff go off. The reason I let this defense buff go off is because it will override the Gloom defense, which is odd, but that is exactly how that works. So let me see if I can do something really weird here. No, I can't get him close enough. So the defense is AoE. So if I can get myself near this demon... He's not close enough. So yeah, okay. So that didn't work as well as I thought. That would have been a pretty galaxy brain play right there, but it's fine. So you see the steel ticking down? Because that means it's gonna wear out. Oh, I don't need to. Check chest. Okay. Let's make it to the exit. Well, I didn't need to do all that. This way. 3 kill. 96 is really good. Now, this is the hard part, guys. Extremely high chance we get a big room in the next 2 rooms. Very, very high chance. It is not guaranteed, but if I would put money on it, it's going to be a big room. Which is a massive problem because I still don't have conceals or sights. So, we're kind of fucked. And it'll be YOLO exits, and that's gonna be fun. If I hit a luring trap, man, I don't know what I'm doing with a luring trap. Like, I just don't think I survive a luring trap. Also, we have to contend with the fact that debuffs have been disgusting this entire set. So there's also that I have to worry about. There's just a lot of things that can basically go wrong. I'm going to check that last room. Safety first chats, that would be a miracle. Be nice if I just pick up the safety right now. If it's a mimic, I need to play like a really... Oh, wow! Holy shit! Shit, wait, I gotta wait. It still doesn't mean anything, because I gotta get off the next 2. I can get to 99 now. What the hell is this run? This is gonna be the saddest run, because we're gonna get no items, no items, no items. This is a big tease. Like you guys need to understand, this is like a huge tease. The next room, I would say 99 times out of 100 it's a big room. And then 98 is probably a big room. So this is just a tease at this rate. We gotta play. We don't know. We just have to walk into the next floor. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna Strength Steel now. Just in case. Just in case. You never know, just in case. We got blinded. No big room, no big room. So yeah. I know it's a big room. I know it's a fucking big room. 3. Okay, 3. 3! One out of 3 chance. Which one do I want to go with? That's the question. Which one do I go with? Which one do I go with? Which one do I go with? What is my gut gonna tell me? Shit. Well, I wasn't quite ready for you yet, but I guess we're gonna do this now. My gut tells me left. I'm gonna go left exit. Because I just felt like the Mifune standing on an exit was bait. So I'm gonna go left. There were a lot of chests that dropped, by the way. Like, there was an overabundance amount of chests that dropped. Okay. No ability sucks ass. Strength, not shocking. I'm gonna go on the west side. If it's a luring trap, I'm really fucked, because I don't know what I'm gonna do about a luring trap. Steel came back. Tuition. Okay. They do not sleep. I don't think I'm killing these. So we're going to have to do the other Petri here. If I'm gonna stay alive, I'm gonna have to do the other Petri here. So we're gonna try to go for chests, huh? One lure trap. Okay. Huh. So this is really risky, but it's going to be a good chance for me to get out of here. I have to, because I have no play. I don't kill those in time. If I want to keep going, then I need to do this. Holy shit. Dude, everything spawns so far away. Holy crap. Now, you all dropped chests before. You're gonna drop me more chests, right? That's the deal? You drop me more chests? Good night, Celine. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing the thing today. Really appreciate it. Guys, follow Celine. Yo, we're gonna be doing a lot of things with Celine, so you guys better follow her, because I told you so. We're doing a lot of things with her in the coming weeks. So you want to follow her channel. I didn't get any chests. So that's a problem. I have 2 intuitions. I blew my Petrify because I had to. There's still a possibility we make it through, but now I'm gonna be gambling this exit. Okay. We got off this board. But at what cost? I checked everything, so what am I gonna do? I checked everything. This game sucks. I have the safety. I mean, I'm sorry, I have the sight. The last floor is not gonna be a big room, but this is what I was predicting. Like, this is exactly what I thought would happen. How many times have we gotten Gloom? Shit. We're gonna gamble. That thing might kill me. I do have Purity. Hey, I have Purity. Alright, let's check the chest. I do have Purity. What's your stance in gambling? It's called predictions. That's Twitch's stance on gambling. They call it predictions. There are so many Pegasus. If anyone wanted a Nightmare Pegasus, it's like right here. Like, they're all here. Like, every single one of them is right here. So, by the way, practically speaking, I could potentially clear. Now, the only thing that I would need is the next floor cannot bleed no items. Otherwise, it's a mess. If it's Gloom, also, that's a mess. So if we get something that isn't no items and isn't gloomed, we might have a potential clear. Because I actually have time to try to fight through these stuff. Like, there is time. But there's a lot of and also I have to get off this floor through 4 exits. So that's also something. There's a silver. Was it because the Mimic dropped it? Okay. We're gonna go back. I'll go back. I can do this pull. Oh my god, we got a Magicite. I should Magicite. But this doesn't solve me anything. I still have to fight through a floor. I fight through this floor. And then we have to gamble. God. What exit do I pick? Oh man, what exit do I pick? Holy sh... I do not Magicite this floor. So, okay, here's the deal. The next floor becomes interesting because there's a good chance I don't get no Magicite. So I have to get through this floor, get to the next floor, and then even if I get no items, it's not a problem because I nuke it. There's probably the lowest chance of me not having no Magicite versus everything else. So I have to fight through this floor. Now, there is also this other thing, where if I hit alluring from the fake exit, there is an RNG bit where if it's something I can sleep, we're fine. But like the previous luring trap that we had earlier, none of them slept, so that's why I had to petrify again. Because there was no way I was surviving. So, I need to hope that... And I know my strength and steel is going down, so give me a second. I need to hope that I either pick the right exit right off the bat, or we get a luring trap that will not actually kill me. Yeah, but it's just... rolling the dice, there's a high chance it's a luring trap, that's the problem. But, again, this is like, okay, so it's me preparing for the worst, right? I'm preparing for the worst. If I get a luring trap and I can't sleep anything, then I have to have Magicite just to move on to 99. But we have to get off this floor, first and foremost. Have to fight through this, I don't have choice. So that's step one. And then we figure out the exit situation. I can't believe how many we picked up this floor, holy crap. But you gotta play to win the game, doesn't matter, man. Steal. I want to prefer to find Shopti. If I can find Shopti, I would rather fight Shopti right now. Also, I want to eliminate the Mimic. Conceal! Oh, that's a victory. No, I have to not die. Oh, that's the biggest thing I could pick up here. Have to watch my feet. Hold on. I need to think of what I want to do. I need the Purity. I don't check any more chests. That's exactly what I needed. Of anything, I was not predicting a Conceal. Conceal is exactly what I need because that gets me off this floor. But now I need to fight through this floor. We need to clear this floor. It all comes down to this floor and me not getting hit by 20,000 AoEs. Alright. Gotta heal. What? I'm gonna Witching you. That's too much damage. Okay. This is so tight because...
Let's get that clear.
Thanks, I appreciate it. This is such a tight area because so many things are happening. I need to save an X-Cog. AoE. I can't do stacks. Okay, Celine's back. This guy is pretty bad to fight. Like, in general, he was not a good fight, but he is proximity, so that was my bad. That was my bad on the pull. I'm saving my stack for X-Cog. Okay. Mifun is right here. Let's eliminate the bird bitches so I don't have to keep dodging AoEs. I am not checking that gold chest anymore because I don't need it. So we'll just leave it over there. That's why I peered it also. I can't let my eyes off the screen right now because if an AoE clips me, I'm dead. I have a Shopti I can pull. I should have enough time to get off this floor no matter how long it takes, and I have permanent strength steal all the way up. I'm pretty much not going to be able to look at chat for a bit, so I'll try to keep up. If it's something extremely important, just spam it. But for now, we should be okay. I'm going to swift sleep here. What is that chest? Serenity? It doesn't matter. So, okay, so there's a really, really good chance. Like, okay, I would say there's a solid chance we can get no items on 99, which would screw me over. However, to get no Magicite, I would bet money that I wouldn't get no Magicite, honestly. I really would. So I would... Yeah, I mean, I could still check it. Just, it doesn't really matter if I check it or not at this point. Yeah, that's also fair. I probably should check it, but let me eliminate a couple things first. I'm gonna kill the Shopti. Wait, there was another bird bitch? No, he's too far. I'm gonna kill the Shopti first, and then we'll see about getting over there. But this is like a... Like, I'm not gonna risk it if it's too high of a chance for it to kill me to get over there. You're not wrong. I can deal with a Mimic as well. A Mimic is doable. So, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, a Mimic would be easier than the Void Watcher, to be fair. Be extra careful. I will not leave my eyes off of this screen, like I cannot make a mistake. Everything is a one-shot. And I am not greeting, but... Just gotta keep calm and keep killing. Next Shanti. Oop! Oh, whoops. That's not the button dude, I'm trying to hit Lucid, and I kept fumbling my buttons. This I would say is like the best RNG I've ever seen. Like this counteracts that other run we had 2 weeks ago, where it was the worst RNG I've ever seen. You know? I mean, I would almost like contend like the fact that if you were to get really bad RNG and you kept going anyway, or you kept going back in, you know, even though the game just basically like punched you down. And yeah, at some point the game will give it to you, I feel like, or at some point you will get something good. This run could have ended in so many other places too. 9 minutes. Moving. Hitting me like a truck. I'm gonna re-up the strength steel after I fight this enemy. Actually, I should do it at 8 minutes, but it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, I should do it now, because if I'm timing out, then it's a bigger problem. Thanks for the follow. 12k, let's go. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna strength steel just in case. We're gonna start with the I'm not checking that chest. I'm just gonna skip the chest and we'll roll the dice on we'll roll the dice that I don't get no match sight. If we get no match sight on the next floor, I'm gonna cry. Not the exit. I have to basically hope that the next room gives me something that can clear it up. Yo, Dr. Flank, thanks to the Prime Gaming sub, and Kel Moon Twitch, thanks to the... And Vector is also 3 minutes ago, thank you for that follow. Second exit. Okay, pray for no... We cannot get no Magicite. If we get no Magicite, this run is kind of over. We are getting 3 debuffs, no matter what. Okay, that's it. Let's find the exit. No more chests, I'm on open chests. And I'm gonna hug these walls so tight, I've never hugged walls before. Not the exit. I do want to see the, I do want to see if we can find the dodo, but if it gets too risky, I'm just gonna go. Wow, this run was insane. I don't think the dodo's here anyway. Hugging the walls really tight. Like, I would, honestly, I have 7 minutes. What I think I want to do is I want to, like, this is legit. I may want to find the exit first. Because if I accidentally step on a trap, I can nuke it out. So we're gonna take, oh, but then something could sneak up behind, never mind. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Just kidding, guys. Let's find the exit. That's not the exit. I am hugging these walls. Like, I did this for Monk, by the way. Like, we hug the walls so fucking tight, that... Just... Please. Okay. Scholar's done. Scholar's done? That was an insane run. I had 6 minutes left, easy. Hey, Days, thanks. Oh my god. Celine, thanks for coming back. Thanks, guys. I'm hitting this so hard. Holy shit. Yes! Scholar's done. Oh, man. Looking scholarly. Looking scholarly with the Celine glam. Oh, and Celine. Hey! Aw, you get thanks, guys! Wall and Yezdia, thanks for the gift subs. Scholar's done. Oh man, that's such a relief. 27 attempts. 27 attempts, guys. Multiply that by how long have we been streaming? 6 hours? Like 150 hours of this shenanigans? Oh man. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, take one more screenshot. Let's see the score. Oh, Powergy, thank you so much. Alright, guys, one more left. One more left to go. Score's actually not bad. I did start from 21. We did start from 21. So, where's the NPC? View the scores. Hey, Finn, you're here! Alright, guys. All of these are cleared. White Mage Scholar. Where's Astro? Black Mage is the last one, man. Black Mage, we PB'd at 96, I think. That's it. Everything else is cleared. One more job. This is good, because actually I'm not actually going back into Heaven on High solo for a little bit, because we're gonna practice a lot of Heaven on High speedruns, and I've got some stuff also with Variety Game this week with Celine and all that stuff. So we were not actually gonna go back to Heaven on High maybe for a little bit. So this works out, because then we'll come back and it's going to be Black Mage. Black Mage is it. The last frontier is Black Mage, so... Yo, I'm glad you guys were here to witness that, because that was insane. We just kept checking chests, looking for everything, and we just kept believing, and then we eventually got it. I would say that's just wild with what happened. I don't think I've seen that before either, but we had to keep fighting. We had to make sure we didn't die. Like, there were a lot of places that we almost died, but we had to just keep on going, so... Oh, man. How much regen needed to solo Heaven on High? I would recommend no lower than 500. So 600, I started with 900 on Scholar, I had 300. I used 300 this run. And granted that's healer, but Black Mage is going to delete my postures, I know it for a fact. So, my heart rate is back calm. Was it calm the whole time? Oh, I don't care about scores! I started at 21 too, I don't even care about the score. Yo, thank you guys for watching that. I appreciate you all being here, witnessing that. That was excellent. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all... Damn, guys, that's sick. Thank you for the gifted subs. Really nice of you to all do that. And the biddies. Parth, thanks for those biddies, guys. Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun to do on stream and live. So, that's it. That's it for me tonight. If you guys want to keep up, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. I'm gonna maybe create a channel on Discord for people that might be wanting to look for a party for the Heaven on High speedrun over at Fate Temperance. I'll probably do that tomorrow, so look for that once I sleep. I'm Ash, thanks for the follow. So what's up next? Tuesday. Tuesday is my next stream, 9 PM Eastern. I am going to do a mix of Red Mage without Sustaining Potion, and we're gonna do a little bit of practice for our Heaven on High speedrun group. So it's gonna be like half and half. We're gonna start with a little bit of Red Mage, go into the Heaven on High speedrun, and then finish off with a little bit of Red Mage. It's a little bit of a different day because my team is gonna practice quite a bit this week. And then Wednesday, Friday. Come on in Wednesday, Friday. I will stream Wednesday at 8:30 PM Eastern, because me and this awesome streamer who is here and might be sleeping, I'm not sure if she's still here, we're gonna do It Takes Two on that thing, so check that out. That's gonna be a lot of fun on Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday will be a little bit of the same as Tuesday, where we do a mix of Red Mage and Heaven on High speedrun. So if you want to see how our team does the Heaven on High speedruns, check it out Tuesday. I hide nothing. I don't hide anything from you guys, so that'll be what we have this week. So thank you for watching, guys. Let's go find someone to say hello to. Let's see what we got. Oh, I think I know who I want to go to, because I haven't seen them in a while. It's been a little bit since I've seen them. Let me just see first. Oh, wait, no! Well... Nah, I wanna go to a new person. Oh, not really new. Actually, some of you guys knew who they are. Let me just double check to see if any of the homies are on. Yeah, let's go over here. We're gonna go to a friend of ours. Their name is Faye. Faye is very nice, and they will treat you very well. She's great. She's cool. Oh, thanks for the emotes, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. We're gonna go to Faye. She's doing some 14 today. She should hang around for a little bit. She's been streaming for 3 hours. Oh, they're doing the Endwalker benchmark, right? So we're gonna go to Faye. Guys, again, thank you all for witnessing that. Thank you all for being here. Starry, Carrie, thanks for that. Gerald, thanks, man. I appreciate it. If you guys have my Mimic Bongo fun emotes over here, right over here, spam that in her chat. She'll like it. I guarantee you. You'll enjoy Faye, so check her out, guys. Catch you Tuesday for the mix of Red Mage, Palace of the Dead, and Heaven on High speedrun. And hopefully I get to see you also Wednesday and Thursday. So have a good night. Thank you for being here for that clear. And let's catch you guys later. Good night. Right now.